Because last stream, I didn't record, and now I got to start recording. Angel and I were playing Mahjong last night, and I was popping off a little bit. And then there's this one game where I'm just losing. It's not going well. Thankfully, Mahjong's soul decided to crash. And so I said, oh, good. Well, I have an out. And it wasn't reloading, and Discord was also having some issue. And so I'm like, great. I'm just going to restart my computer as a whole. And that'll get it going. And you know what? Yeah, it did get it going. Although we didn't play any more Mahjong that night, so I retired champion.
But you just said you were losing.
For that one game. I won. I came first twice. I had 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and then a third. And then that one was 100% going to be a 4th.
If you say so. We finished that game.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I did lose. Okay, so that was a 4th. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream.
All right, I'm going to switch my microphone now.
Okay, let's hear the good one. Anticipation?
Hello?
Holy shit, that's so much better.
Okay.
Wow.
But only when I use it when it's not on mute.
That is one of the more effective ways to use the microphone. If I had, not to backseat, but yeah, I tend to find my microphone works better when I'm not muted. I'm Ben. I'm joined with it by Angel.
Hello.
We are about to play some Canadian Highlander. Does that sound like a plan?
That is the plan.
Great.
Eggs.
Then we're going to Canlander it up. We got some cool decks. I'm going to be playing some of the decks that I brewed with the community earlier in the week. You can find those on my Mox field, but they'll also be up on the screen when we're playing them. And also, I don't know. Sorry, I got tagged in a post. Somebody tagged me in a picture of what appears to just be a woman drinking a beer. And it is, I guess, a St. Patrick's Day beer. And I got tagged with the B-Wheeler MTG special, which is wild because I don't drink that much. Is it because I'm Irish? I am wearing green, but I'm just wearing green because it looks good on me and my Irishness. Sorry, I got distracted. Very weird thing. People are strange. Jim Doors was right. Irish White Latino. I mean, you're not wrong. Isn't it a cool combination? Agent Winterback for the 69th month. Nice. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. We are going to be playing Canadian Highlander. I already said that. I'm just going to do this in Enchant World. Okay, bye. Nyx Weaver. It is older. Thank God. Ravenous Baloth. It is a 5-mana rare black enchantment. Palace Siege. Okay, it is a 5-mana rare black enchantment. You wanna throw anything in here? I think it's Descent into Madness.
You have a lower bound on your year?
It is
Newer than 2002.
Yeah, I think it's Descent into Madness. This is going to be my pick.
Okay.
That's a mythic rare. I failed.
You
5
cut out a bunch of years, though.
Yeah, Polluted Bonds. Okay. Ooh. Sanguine Bond. Should just go basic. I know it's random, but like, yeah, it's Sanguine Bond. Get that easy one out of the way. Good Magic card. People love this card. I'm moving on. Spellify. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Something wrong with it?
Look at this card. It's a creature that says, like, when this creature enters, do stuff. There's so many words on this magic card.
Well, it's not search your. It's not put. It's not create.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is it? It's got to be monstrous, right? I think it's monstrous. It's not monstrous. But it has a card. That's got a lot of S's in the name.
It's like a shaman.
Timos Witness.
Oh, it's eternalized.
Woo! Yeah, it's eternalized. Great. Great. All right. Good burp. It's like a Homer Simpson burp. All right. Creature. It's a creature. It is a creature. Whenever. No. It's got 5. It's a spirit? No. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain a life. Then, or you lose a life, you draw a card, then... I get it. It's a ghost. Creature type ghost. What is it? It's not a spirit. Creature type. Brost. Creature type. Whenever this creature attacks, you gain 2 life. It's it's Bog Beast. It's from Strixhaven. Something Bog Beast. Equal to the you gain 2 whenever this creature attacks, you gain 2. Then creatures you control gain trample and get +X until end of turn, where X is the amount of life that you gain this turn. Something Bog Beast. Blossoming Bog. I think it's Blossoming Bog Beast. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of the goat. I'm kind of the goat. You know? Kind of the goat.
You're pretty good.
I'm pretty. Oh, sorry. Louder for the people in the back, Angel.
I said you're pretty good.
Damn right. Turtwig for the 55th month. 55 months. I should have probably thought of a bit for this. No, it's okay. You got time. Thank you, Turtwig, for all the support. That's a long ass time. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. May say good to see you. Yes, the Pog Beast. Okay. We're playing some Canadian Highlander. I am bringing, to start things off, I have this mono white tokens control deck, mid-range. I don't know. It's a deck that I want to build based around the deck that was popular in Standard and popped up a little bit in Pioneer and Modern. The Beza / Overlord of the Mistmoors kind of deck, Caretaker's Talent sort of thing. Yeah. I just hope that I don't fight a combo deck, I guess, is my only worry. My points are Mox Pearl, Soul Ring, Ancient Tomb, Urza's Saga, Ancient Tomb, Urza's Saga, White Plume Adventurer, and 4th Aerolingus, which I am splashing for because I'm a monocolored deck and I'm going to want to play some amount of Surveil lands and whatnot. And also, if I get Blood Moon, my utility lands get turned to mountains, well, I got the 4th Ligma. Angel, however, has brought what appears to be a fan favorite, which is wild because we haven't even started the stream. You sent it to me. Can you run down what we got over here? You are muted. or you are maybe you're not muted and something broke.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So I'm playing a blue-black artifact deck. I really wanted to try out Oil Deep Gear Hulk. And I was like, what other artifacts are blue and black? And turns out the answer is Time Sieve. So
Let's go. Keep going.
We also have Simulacrum Synthesizer to create some constructs that are hopefully very large, and a Mirrodin Besiege to just win the game out of nowhere.
Okay.
It doesn't have technically infinite things to do, but in place testing I took like 7 turns in a row.
That's basically infinite.
Yeah, and because now I get to play Warhammer cards. We have some Warhammer cards in here. We have Flayed one.
Ooh la la.
And the 2-mana
Oh, the Psychomancer.
Disciple of the Vault. Yeah, the Psychomancer. So we have Psychomancer, Disciple of the Vault, and the Marionette Apprentice. So I don't have to take that many turns in a row before you just die from that.
You've got the Canoptic Scarab Swarm as well. Which is kind of dope.
Yeah,
we I'll mention it very quickly. I reached out to the Daybreak team and I was like, hey, can I get another account, like another God account? Because it would make this a lot easier if both Angel and I were on God accounts. And they were very helpful and we're like, yeah, here you go. So we now have 2 God accounts, and can more quickly kind of play our matches or swap to decks, I guess is what I'm saying, is that, it just makes it a lot smoother of a process and lets us get a little funky, especially when it comes to trying new cards and swapping out new cards in the middle of our game or our match, which I really like. So big thanks to them. Obviously, I still use my personal account for things that pay out in prize tickets, such as Cube, or if I do like vintage streams or whatever. But for the sake of this, it's great. We just get to play whatever we want. Somebody mentioned something in chat, which I typically don't like to say this until the matches have been played, but I am an absolute stan for this card. Do you have access to Basim Ibn Ishaq from Assassin's Creed?
I can't spell that.
BASIM IBN ISHAQ. It's a 2-mana 2/2 in Dimir that's a legendary human assassin. Says whenever you cast a historic spell, you draw a card, and it can't be blocked this turn. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you put a 1/1 counter on it. I love that card.
I have access to this.
Okay. Winter Cursed Rider.
Cutting cards from this deck was painful.
Thought Scour.
Thought Scour.
Thought Scour. What's Thought Scour doing here? Sell me on Thought Scour.
It puts things into my graveyard so that I can get them back with like Luris, or I can win the game with my Mirrodin Besieged.
But what if we put things into the graveyard by playing Magic the Gathering? You could do what you want.
You are telling me to take a cantrip out of
which
my
is
deck?
why you know that I'm not playing around. It doesn't, like, I'm not the kind of person to tell somebody to take out a cantrip, but yeah, especially if the only cantrip you play is Thought Scour. It's just, we're not combo killing with them. I think this would just, if you put into Basim, you're just going to be drawing more cards, killing more people. But you do what you do you. I'm just a big Basim fan.
Try it out.
Number 1 Basim fan, NA. Okay. Would you like to fight in some Magic the Gathering?
Yeah.
Hey, that's me. Hey, I wasn't here for this. Should I add you? Yes, I have DB Wheeler too. Challenge. Dweebert, back for the 31st month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Will you ever remember to shout out to your sponsor now? I always remember. By the way, we are sponsored by Card Kingdom. Use cardkingdom.com/Wheeler to pick up your cards. I'll always remember. We do need to nail down this. You are DB Wheeler 2. I am DB Wheeler.
Mhm.
You are going first.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm keeping my hand.
Crisis averted. I am also keeping my hand. Oh, do I have your stops on here? No. I think I
Why
just
did
have...
it reset my hotkeys again? Okay.
It's okay. Just take your time to reset the hotkeys. We could just sit. We could chill. I have a cat.
Cool.
Meow 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 meow. I kind of want to put Moto sounds on. We had
I have a
them.
bird.
You do have a bird. We had the Moto sounds on when Graham and I streamed for Lure MTG, and I kind of liked it. The streamer event already happened, yeah. I was initially signed up, but I signed up under two qualifiers. One, I actually thought I would be next Saturday. And two, I have one of the specialists that I see is moving out of town, and I did not have an appointment set up with her, and I needed to book an appointment before she left. And this was the somebody canceled, we have a time slot. And I'm not going to say no to that. You want to get Chandelar sound effects? Sure, we can do that.
Eggs.
You can start playing the Goblin Polka.
How would you... Am I that predictable?
Yes.
I wonder if I could just make... I should obviously make that my raid alert, right? Like the raid alert. I'm just waiting for you to block. Or not block.
I'm just trying to redo my hotkeys.
Oh, I see. Yeah, take your time. I'll just play Goblin Polka again.
I can't hear it.
That's good though, right?
Okay, now it's just not. Now my hotkeys are doing nothing. I just have to push the button.
Take it to 1. I play it to token. I could easily replicate that voice on GoXLR 100%. 100%. Everybody polka. Sigh. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. What is Angel's Twitch handle so we can look at her hand and cheat?
I'm not streaming.
She is not streaming right now. I would never do that. That is reserved for people playing me in Gladiator and folks that play me in the Vintage Cube tournament matches, and that's it. Jove, back for the 21st month as well. Glad to have you. Good to see it. Thank you so much for the support. Wow, that's a proud ocelot. That is an awfully hot coffee pot. You're right. I will take a 1 from your bird. Ooh, that's kind of a cool magic card. Oh, give me the Lord of the Rings versions. All right, well, I'm swinging it. The only people who beat me at Gladiator were me and people who cheat. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm just commenting on there have been moments where I have been streaming Gladiator and people would be like, we'll end the match and they'll be like, I thought it was so funny when you drew this card and you had this other card in your hand. I'm like, how'd you know I have this other card in my hand? And they're like, oh, well, I have the stream open. And it's like, what? how much to read card names in a Capote impression? At least 300 bits per card. Okay, I am going to go to first strike damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I am going to Agonjo your Sai.
Okay.
And I lose my poor baby cat.
Okay, do my hotkeys work yet? Okay, I think they do.
I'm happy for you.
You get a new cat.
No, I have an old one already. This one needs to die before anything new enters into my life.
Do this.
Ooh. Okay.
Well, I don't need that.
Oh.
I think I don't want either of these cards.
Mm.
Oh, hold on. Let me read Simulacrum Synthesizer.
After 10,000 years
I'll put
on
that on
free, it's time to conquer Earth.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, Angel. Take your turn, and then I'm going to do. I'll throw in a freebie for this one. Tell you what.
What's going on?
I'll explain, but you might have to mute me, or else, because what happened is somebody asked me how much money to read my card names in a Capote impression, and I said 300 bits, and then somebody of the name Capote donated $25 and said, I figure 300 bits is about $5. Read your whole hand. And I'm going to give them a freebie because I'm going to read them my draw step as well.
What's a Capote?
Truman Capote. Truman Capote is a famous novelist and playwright from the 60s. Wrote Cold Blood. Wrote Breakfast at Tiffany's. Bunch of short stories. He's great. I grew up reading him. And I did an impression of him on Lure MTG. That was my first time doing the impression, and frankly, it was pretty good. So I'm gonna do this and read my handout in this Capote impression because somebody gave me money, and I'm basically a seal. I'm like a harbor seal, where if somebody gives me money to do a thing, then I am going to do the thing. I need to find my Capote impression. This can also help you fix your hotkeys if you need to fix your hotkeys.
Oh, I'm done with that.
Okay, I need to hear me do it again.
Bloodborne? Oh,
and then I
that's
can do
so
it.
good.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, they're tooting.
Oh, that's what they're doing. The hunt has began. Well, okay. Well, first it was Walking Ballista, and then Flooded Strand, of course. But the March of Otherworldly Light really got me to my White Plume Adventurer. And then Archangel Elspeth. Well, Enduring Innocence. Oh dear. Then Enduring Innocence.
Okay, I cannot figure out how to stop your hearing you.
You can just mute me.
I'm desperately looking. I can't find the button.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare
It's right. It's on the Discord call. It's the microphone button.
That mutes me.
Oh, well then I don't know how to do it. Oh, it's the volume knob. The volume knob that's next to pop out in full screen.
There's no volume knob there.
Well, then I'm hoping you couldn't understand half of what I was saying.
I don't know. I was looking waiting for the. I didn't know how many cards you had. You started talking. I'm just like, where's the button? Where's the button? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know who you're trying to impersonate. None of this makes any sense.
Well, somebody donated another $25 and said chef's kiss. Thank you so much, Mr. Nibbles. That's incredibly generous of you. You know what I'm out here doing, Angel? I'm out here doxing my hand for the sake of the almighty dollar. I'm giving the people what they want. And now I'm casting an Archangel Elspeth.
Yeah, I don't have a button for that. I can turn off my camera. I can suggest activities. I can share my screen, and I can turn off my microphone, or I can hang up on you.
And you don't
Those are the buttons I have.
You don't see. Oh, how am I going to do this with a snipping tool? Because you have to hover over the camera to see it.
I can change my video background. I can choose a different camera. I can turn off my camera. There's a show bat. I can find the perfect sound. None of these buttons say mute you.
It's this.
Nope, that button is not there on my screen.
What? Well, okay, then we need to set some ground rules if I start doing more Capote impressions. Actually, hold on. Why did I play this pre-combat?
Little headphones for deafen? Nope, it's not there. There's nothing. There's no button.
I am going to go out on a limb and trust Angel that there's nothing there. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing more than I do. So
Like if I'm in a room with a group call, there's like a deafen symbol, but that's not a thing when you're in a one-on-one call.
right. $50 to lose a no stakes game is a pretty good deal. Well, I'm a man of the people, you know. I'm a
No
man of the-
stakes.
No.
I take this very seriously.
I mean, I do too. But I when I say no stakes, I mean like, you know, win or lose, we're just having a good time, I hope. I hope. I'm going to take your silence as you're having a great time.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh. But you got your hotkeys set up, right?
Most of them.
Okay.
You have so many tokens.
Yeah, my tokens deck is tokensing.
All right, let me look and see if there's a artifact I can find that will help me in this situation. Can get the One Ring.
Mr. Dr. Lewis, thank you for the 9 months. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Are you playing any like sweepers or anything?
I don't think so.
You know what would actually go pretty hard in this deck? The Meat Hook Massacre.
It's an enchantment.
Yeah,
I
but
can't even search for it.
yeah, but it's like a sweeper that it's also historic sweeper, so it triggers off your cards that care about historic permanents. And it
The one card that you made me add that wasn't there.
I think there's one more, surely. There's got to be one more.
I don't think so.
Oh, chat, I might be cooked. But it's also like if you're going to include a sweeper, it's for little fellas here. It is one that can just like trigger off your own tokens, like it does a Disciple of the Vault impression at some amount of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I'd rather play Toxic Deluge than Meat Hook Massacre.
You're probably right. Is there really no card that cares about? I could have sworn there was. Oh well. You have made a construct. You have found the One Ring.
Yeah, unfortunately, I sacked my Lotus Petal when I didn't have to.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I should do this. No.
Bobble.
Okay.
I've been bobbled. Was it good?
Yeah. It was pretty good.
This is pretty good. I'm going to caster. Yeah, I think I'm launching. This. Doing this.
I played the One Ring.
Well, you tutored the One Ring.
Oh, I don't get the thing.
No. Cast
Oh, I
trigger.
forgot that. Okay.
Mm.
Well, maybe I should have got something else then.
I don't know. I'm looking at your at what you have, and like, there's not much that I'm excited to get. At least this can let you draw into something. Yeah, actually, I think I want that card.
Okay, I think I actually did draw my sweeper, but it's not.
Oh, you
that
do
great.
have a. Why do you have a sweeper?
Yeah, it's Winter Cursed Rider, but it requires
Oh.
tapping. Okay, so I have 3 artifacts right now. So if I search for a time sieve, I'm one short to take an extra turn. I'm gonna draw some cards.
Good call. Good call.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
I can...
It is not a cast trigger. It is an ETB if you have cast it.
Right.
I'm not
You're
trying.
tapped out?
Yep. I'm F6'd. I got nothing. But I am thinking about rewatching the movie Capote. Have you ever seen it?
No,
Great,
but I'm
well-
trying to take my turn.
Okay, well then we'll watch it some other time.
Time sieve
Uh-huh.
is in my hand. Underground Sea. Treasure Vault.
That's 5.
It is, but it's like I can take an extra turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess then I can draw 3 more cards. All right. I'm going to cast this Time Sieve. And I'm going to play this Skull Clamp. And then I will sacrifice 5 artifacts.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. What? Yes. 5. I'll go down to 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll go to my main phase. Draw 3 cards.
Some of them are probably good.
Some of them are good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Zach the Cat King for the 46th month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Hope you're doing well. It's a long ass time,
Oh.
Zach.
I don't think any of them kill you though.
Hmm.
I needed one more black mana last time.
Oh. That's
I
kind of
tapped
scary.
incorrectly.
Mm.
I needed to play the artifact land and use it on my tribute mage, so I could have cast this Disciple of the Vault in my hand. But I don't know that it saves me in either way.
Draw a card and lose a life.
Yeah, I'm at 1. Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Ooh.
I did take an extra turn.
Yeah, you did the thing.
I
Both
did
of our
the
decks
thing.
technically did the things that we have set out to do.
I'm keeping this hand.
Yeah, I'll keep. I kind of want to play this card. Yes, hi Mulder, I hear you. Is my thing cat? I mean, I do like cats. In fact, I'm petting one right now, not to brag. I made tokens. I made tokens, and I made tokens in a more controlling way, I guess. I don't know. I made tokens using maybe like 2 cards. Like I played 2 cards and I made tokens. Ghost vacuum.
Okay. Cast this or play this Urza Saga, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
And say go, I think.
And say go.
Yeah.
Well, now I have a very awkward decision.
Nothing. Hmm.
Cracking the map, finding the academy. Yeah, I don't think I can do this, chat. Because it makes too many of those things, which is really bad into this card. But also, is that bad for me? Like maybe, I think I'm going to have an easier time dealing with this. If that makes sense. I don't know. I just give you a bunch of mana. Yeah, sure, I'll do this. I kind of want to try this. Yeah, damned if I do, damned if I don't. But I imagine that, like, I hate to give you the maps, especially because you've just found Tolarian Academy. But, like, I would have to deal with these constructs, which I can maybe do. But, like, I would be using my... Yeah, I'd be using my Get Lost anyways, I think. And, like, the artifact decks can have a lot of fluff. And so, like, anything I can do to maybe, just anything I could do to stop some threats. Or play my own threat. Behold, my dog.
I'm so afraid of this dog.
As you should be. As you should be.
Marionette
Ooh.
Apprentice.
Marionette. Teacher's
Turbo.
pet. Marionette. Sensei no peto.
Map? Onto the servo.
Oh, okay. Marionette. Did you ever watch the anime series or read the manga Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei?
I never heard of it.
I don't know if it's aged super well. Actually, it might have come full circle. But one of the ending songs is just called Marionette, but they pronounce it Marionette. And it's like a call and response. So it's like Marionette, Marionette, teacher's pet, Marionette, Marionette, sensei no peto.
What?
Sorry, what?
Magic Online is just not working. I was trying to equip and it's like choose target creature you control and I kept clicking on the creature and nothing was happening. I'm just gonna let this 2 mana go away.
You could equip again.
I could destroy your dog. That seems
What?
not the best use of my
What?
cards.
Destroy
Okay.
my dog?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Thank you. Ghost vacuum. Find an elegant parlor. Oh, I could have maybe found the black one in case I hit a lingering souls. As much as I want this card, I'm gonna bin this seasoned engineer. I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm in a position to like keep the initiative right now, and I kind of just want lands. Yeah, like that. Mulder. Yes, I hear you, baby. Yeah, I hear my baby. Here's an enduring innocence. It's a little sheep. Un petit mouton. Okay. Oh! Rude! I had a little lamb. Its fleece was as white as snow.
This is the first song I learned to play on piano.
Mary had a little lamb. A little lamb. A little lamb. And everywhere that Mary went, Mary went, Mary went. I feel like if you slow down any song, it starts to sound like Danny Boy. Or maybe it's just, if you sing a song to make it sound like Danny Boy, it's going to start to sound like Danny Boy.
What's Danny Boy?
Danny Boy is like an old, typically a funeral song. It's like an Irish melody. Although I don't know if it's actually Irish. I mean, it's based off of an Irish melody. Yeah, the "Oh, Danny Boy, the pipes are calling." Never heard of that?
No.
Okay, well. That song would be being a banger, an absolute banger of a of a karaoke song in like 1915. If you want some context. I'm at 11. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, this card's going to be a little hard to beat. Doing this. See, the problem is well, you'll have more mana if you do that. That blocks that. Just pay 1. I guess you would have to sacrifice that or that. Maybe I just do this. You're low on cards, but I am also low on anything. This may be wrong, but
Okay, you are the monarch.
thank you. Oh, right. I don't get this token until my next upkeep. This may have been bad. This may have been... This may not have been the brightest play.
It seems not great.
Oh. Mephitic Draft. Enters or put to the graveyard. Draw a card. Okay. Cool card. I want to try to make an Esper Pixie deck in Highlander. I think that would be really... Oh. Hello. Now we're speaking.
Right over there.
Oh, now we're speaking my language.
I mean, you're just gonna ghost vacuum it.
I
The
am,
draw card.
but you know... Oh, Trawler, my dear. God, I haven't played my little scrappy boy for so long. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. So I have this.
Mm.
So I can get rid of your Thopter token. Maybe I should have got rid of that. Oh, I definitely should have gotten rid of that. And then my dog can chump block.
Sure can.
This is why Angel's deck is a fan favorite. Look, I know what I'm up against. Some would say it's an uphill battle. I made an angel.
Is that allowed?
Yep. Yep. It's actually encouraged. I think I need to draw a card. Nice.
Sure would like some more black mana.
Some would say he's running up that hill and made a deal with God. You know, the first time I heard that, or sorry, not the first time, but I heard that song after not hearing that song for like, I don't know, since like 2009. And it was when we were in a Taco Bell. No! Holy shit. This card is so good. You paid 1 mana for a 4/3 that kills my angel. I don't think that should be allowed. Doesn't it? It crews for 2. For
Yeah.
2. Why? Oh my god. But it was that was very funny because I remember we were in that Taco Bell and they started playing this song and I'm like, why are they playing this Kate Bush song in a Taco Bell? Like, this feels very like, you know, I would expect them to be playing I don't know, what's her name? Sabrina Carpenter. That kind of thing. And then you said it was in Stranger Things? And it all made sense. So if I play this and block that, I'm so dead. Angel, I'm so dead. My hand is Elspeth, Knight Errant, Felia, and Wedding Announcement. I am, yeah. Whew.
Okay.
Okay. They should be, don't get me canceled. Please don't get me canceled. I did not say they should be playing mariachi music. This hand does nothing. It does this on turn 2, which could be pretty good. I don't think I'd keep this, though. It's 5 land, Get Lost, Path to Exile, but I have Ancient Tomb and Demolition Field, so I technically have a way of dealing with, like, Academy or Urza Saga. This hand makes me sick, so I'm going to keep it. And I'm going to get rid of that.
Oh, I have to put a card on the bottom. Guess it's this one.
I'm going to lead with a pretty good magic card. I think you might be familiar with it.
Is it Ocelot Pride?
Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it wild to think that this card is still just underplayed in Highlander? Like, I'm pretty sure Jeskai mid-range decks... Basically, if you are a white deck with any amount of creatures, I think you should just be playing this card. Like, it's the white Ragavan, right? It's just like, yeah, I have it on turn 1. Do you have an answer for it? No? Okay, great. Well, then I'm going to start to run away with the game. You made potatoes. It was supposed to be a side, but your grocery order did not arrive. My condolences. I picked up some groceries today.
I should make potatoes for dinner. That sounds good.
I'm not going to take credit for that. I'll give that to AMC. I made my my Korean meat slop.
That isn't what you called it when you were telling me about it.
What did I call it? I don't remember what I called
You
it.
didn't give it a name. You
Oh.
just named all the things that were in it.
Oh yeah, it's shouldn't call Krim that. I'm canceling your ass. He's Vietnamese. For 100 seconds. Holy shit, I'm so good at Magic the Gathering. You will not believe the card I drew. I love drawing Modern Horizons cards. Johnny Nicoloparan. All right, so I take carrot. I take broccoli. I take peas. I take Savoy cabbage. And I take onion and some garlic. And then I take a bunch of ground beef, some lean ground beef, a bunch of gochujang, some sesame oil. I cook that bad boy up. And then you can put that in anything. Lettuce wraps, boom. On top of rice, yeah, why not? Oh. All right.
I have this Basim Ashak in my hand. I am not impressed.
What? You could have played it. I mean, come on. There's nothing. Look at what I'm doing. What I am doing is not real. I have played nothing but Horizons cards and a card that frankly feels like it's a Modern Horizons card.
No, but they are real cards.
Yeah, I know. They just feel like they shouldn't be real.
Mm.
Ooh.
Nope, I didn't get another land. You got this game, and it's fine. I don't need to play that anymore.
That's, yeah, that, Magic the Gathering. Would you like to go again?
Sure.
I would like to formally apologize for implying that Krim the Asian Avenger is either Korean meat or slop. Thank you.
Yeah, but they've used the word apologize to get around the sorry ban.
I will allow this. I will allow for it. In this sense, yeah. You know, they did a thing. They shouldn't have done the thing. They came back. It is something they should have apologized for. But also, it's not like they came in and then just started spouting nonstop slurs, you know? Like, this isn't a lifetime banning offense. This is a, hey, correct yourself, think about it, do better sort of thing. And they did. They did get one thing wrong in the apology. I'm going first, by the way. I'm DB Wiro. Hello. They did get one thing wrong. They said that Krim was the Asian Avenger. Of course, everybody knows that I am the Asian Avenger. She's ignored me, chat. She's... Okay.
Was I supposed to laugh?
No, actually, it's probably better that you didn't. It helps me know my place.
You just said a thing that was wholly untrue and ridiculously absurd.
Yes. I mean, you could call me meat. That's fine. You could chant meat like they do at a wrestling show. When two big guys just start slapping each other. And the audience goes, meat, 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 meat. Was I supposed to laugh? Such a brutal response. Yep.
I would like to cast my card magic online.
Is Moto...
Thank you.
Is this... Are we just hitting big lag?
It seems to be.
Is this a continuation of the issue we experienced during Mahjong Soul?
I don't know. That was fixed by you restarting your computer, though, right?
I don't know. Maybe. If it's something... You said it happened to you earlier today as well. Everyone lagging on Moto? Yeah, I mean, I guess Cube. Moto apparently lagging today. Here's a 2-mana 1/1 with flash. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I kind of regret putting this card in this deck now, but you know. I drew a land. Well, not this one. Oh, thank God. I drew a land, but I wasn't. I couldn't play it. It'll make sense when I play it next turn.
Okay. Hmm.
Virus Beetle?
Yep.
Holy smokes. I think I discard this card. Maybe I discard this. I feel like this is how I lose this game. Maybe that's overthinking it. Maybe it's this one. This is just going to draw me cards. I'm going to discard this.
Expedition map.
Mm-hmm. Fighting. Drawing a card.
No blocks.
That's pretty good. Okay, so this is where it kind of... So this is the card that I have. I have a Kildorian Outpost in hand. And I didn't have a plains to play it. So here's a CZDC.
Okay.
I'll find a plains, then I'll pass. You think the outpost might suck. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Angel is in the tank.
I'm doing this. Finding a Tellurian Academy. Playing the Academy.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Time Sieve. Ooh. That's pretty spicy.
Yeah, but if I sacrifice my artifacts, I untap my Tellurian Academy doesn't do anything anymore.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like a Time Sieve now kind of turn, you know?
No. Well,
I mean, I
if
say
do
that as like an opponent, not as like a I know what's in your hand or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to wait one more turn. A minimum of one more turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think one more turn might be all I have the opportunity to wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, taking 7. Oh, it could be 8 if you explore successfully.
I was unsuccessful.
I think I'm gonna block there. Try to get my expedition map back.
Oh, I think I screwed up. I should have done this. I was going to do this anyways. I should have done this before. Like, I should have done this before blockers.
Towards my mirror retrievers? I could take another turn in response?
Mm-hmm.
You have a 1/1 blocker. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Doritos Bold.
Yep. I'm gonna target my...
Oh, that's dope. Because it's all done simultaneously, you can bring back basically anything.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get the Mox Jet back so I can actually cast things on my turn.
Yeah.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Okay.
Eggs! Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Gonna smack. Helpful Hunter. Let's go, kitten.
You are playing a cat deck.
Yeah.
Chrome Mox, okay.
Get this virtue of loyalty out of here. And then I will pass to your first extra turn.
Yeah.
Excuse me, and I'll say thank you to... Oh my god. Cleum Jim Jam back for the second of the 6 months in which they subscribed in advance. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous of you, and happy to have you. Good to see you. Glad to say your name. I don't know. I kind of got I got a level with you. I kind of choked on my own spit when I started this. Thank you so much for the support. Kyle's for the 54th month. Been really loving the new streams, deck builds, and more Highlander with Angel. Huge thanks to both of you for the entertainment while I goldfish my own decks. Happy to hear. I enjoy doing them. Angel has said she enjoys doing them, but I don't want to speak for her. Oh. I see you've found yourself a scrappy boy. And yeah, I am very interested. I'm interested to see what the reception will be, and I imagine it'll be positive because it's the kind of stuff people have really been clamoring for. But the reception to doing more, yeah, you gotta get the time, Sieve. To doing more, like if we're doing 5 or 6 streams a week, over here, having 1 deck building stream, 1 to 2 Highlander streams, depending on how much Angel wants to kick my ass, and then filling out the rest of it with Cube. I mean, that's a recipe for longer streams, people. That's a recipe for longer streams and success. I mean, yes. The Cube VODs don't do as well as like some of the Gladiator VODs, but they're more consistent and also easier to do for longer periods of time. I don't mind playing Gladiator, but sometimes it's a little too up and down. And also, I think the format's in a very weird spot. And it's just... where was I going with this?
I don't know.
Thank you. It's just easier. Like sometimes I do run out of Gladiator opponents and it's like, I guess I could play this person again for the 5th time or whatever. Feels like we've just been seeing so many more decks lately in action, so I know I've been vibing so much more with Highlander lately, including getting signups for a new Monday night at your LGS. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, we've been brewing. For instance, Angel is about to take, like, maybe 5 extra turns in a row. Like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have killed that Scrap Trawler, but Scrap Trawler feels like the kind of thing I need to get rid of before you get some kind of loop going. Or before you have mana.
Yeah, I have 6 mana and nothing to do with it.
This deck's kind of hot, Angel. I kind of want to build Time Sieve eggs now. How come I haven't built Time Sieve eggs?
Because it's ruined by Graveyard Hate and that makes you cry.
Yeah, but it's always ruined by Graveyard Hate. But this is like Time Sieve. I don't know. That's kind of cool. Because that's like a combo that I could play without drawing additional cards. Like it's an infinite combo that I can maybe pop off with that doesn't involve drawing my deck. Oh, you got the initiative, right? Shit.
Yeah, so I think I need to scry 2. Let's see, if I get a 4/4, I have to take like 4 extra turns to kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Lost Well.
Okay. Isn't sieving eggs just poaching? If you are sieving eggs, you are likely just doing it to get a silkier scramble. I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, you sieve the eggs to scramble the eggs.
Eggs!
How much mana? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from Academy. So 10 total. Nine. Okay. I'm going to tap all of this. Well, hold on. Let me undo that. Let's cast this. And I have to choose before 3. No, I don't have enough for that. Okay. I'll have to do it 3 times. paying 9 mana. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, you Sicarian Squadron or whatever the card's called?
Yeah.
Sicarian Infiltrator. Damn, you are going to draw cards. Okay. So that's 9 mana, draw 4 cards, take an extra turn.
Yeah. But I also got an Executioner's Capsule.
Oh yeah, throw it in. Why not?
Attacking you.
I cannot block. I thought I was in a pretty good spot. Then I died. The Ben Wheeler story. Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself over this get
1, 2,
lost.
3, 4. Okay. So I have an extra turn in the bank. Untapping.
Yes, Urza is in this deck.
I'm going to go to the stash.
Making a treasure that can be sacked at time sieve. 7 cards in hand? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to play this island. I can get 1, 2 artifacts from the cards in my hand. That's enough. I'm going to play a Psychomancer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast a Marionette Apprentice.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Make a
I'm
servo.
like dead.
I think so. I need to be able to sack 6 artifacts, so I can just take an extra turn and kill something with Electrocutioner's Capsule, and then you're dead.
I think I might be dead this turn.
1, 2, 3.
Like
4, 5.
Yeah, I don't think there's a way that I'm not dying here. But yeah, I do think I was dead. I mean, I'm potentially. Sorry, let me restart. Saying I'm dead this turn doesn't matter if you're already defaulting to taking an extra turn, because I'm just dying. Like, when people say like I'm dead this turn, it means like that they are not getting an extra turn. And Angel taking extra turns is basically accomplishing the same thing. Yeah. But I think if you used the Tolarian Academy before you time sieved and activated Treasure Vault to make tokens, to make a bunch of treasure tokens, and then sack the treasure tokens, then that's like dead. But I'm just dead anyways. This deck rules,
What were you
Angel.
at? 4?
I'm at 4. Phyrexian Metamorph, cost paying time sieve, activate time sieve, sacking my board, killing Ben Wheeler.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, I think you know what you're doing. You're killing me. Oh, the Werve invention for 2. Yeah, get that draft in there. Yeah, I'll just just kill me.
Oh, I get a skeleton.
Yep. That's all you've ever wanted. A skelly.
Okay, you're at 1.
Yeah.
I just need to sacrifice a single artifact.
Yep. Or turn thought monitor sideways. You could just cough. You could just look at me and I'd probably die. I have died.
Okay.
I did not think that that was going to happen. I was like, yeah, I'm in the driver's seat. Then you had the scrap trial. I'm like, gotta get rid of that. Stupid mistake. Stupid mistake. I didn't think about it. This get lost is proving to be more of a liability than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thankfully, I'm really good at Magic the Gathering.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. You're going first, right?
Yes, I am going first. Because my win rate with this card on the on turn 1.
Well, I have an answer for it this time.
No! No, please. It's just a cat. It's a little cat. I guess it's a couple of cats. Grim Bauble. Ah. No. My poor Ocelot pride. Interesting that you hate cats, apparently.
That one specifically.
Only that one.
Yeah.
Okay, well. I need to get some beats down. I got my jorked rabbit.
That's probably gonna kill me.
Rumpled Nutskin, thank you for the 38 months. What is up, gamers? Glad to have you on. May I say good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Oh, scene of the crime. God, I hate that this land comes into play tapped. Why would this come into play tapped? Clues don't come into play tapped. I hate that this comes into play tapped.
I also hate that.
All right, jorked rabbit. Oh, I love this rabbit token. Because I think I don't know if I like this one more or the other one. This one looks like Yoshi, one of my rabbits, and I like that. But I don't like the idea of a rabbit that looks like one of my rabbits getting killed by things.
Mm.
And so the
very
Bloomborough rabbit where he's wearing like a cool outfit is like, I had rabbits. Yeah, this was a long time ago. Mm.
Last game I had that card you made me add to my deck in my hand the whole time, and I never wanted to cast it.
What?
It was never good for me to cast it.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't play it before you played the artifacts.
I didn't have enough mana to play it and the enough artifacts to get 5 to time sieve.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking not last game. I'm thinking of the game before that. Also, yes, low sample size. Hey, if you don't like it, if it's not what the deck's looking to do, say no more.
Have any blue mana? I probably shouldn't have kept this hand. I was so excited to just have a thing that kills your 1-drops that I didn't notice I didn't have any blue mana.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm at 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah, my rabbit
Yeah.
jorked it up.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, game 3. And the pride just died. But it does still pad the stats.
Oh, of you won the game when you played that card? Yeah.
Yeah, the games where I have it on turn 1. Pretty good. Oh yeah. Said's a little slow. What is jorked? It's jacked rabbit.
Turn 1 Spellskite. You're gonna play a cat?
No. Just joined. Is this mono white tokens? Yes, this is mono white tokens mid-range control. It's like the caretaker's talent deck. What?
Just laughing at all of your descriptors of your deck.
This deck is basically the like autistic over explanation so that you fill every single like void of like, this is mono white tokens control mid-range caretaker's talent deck. So I can't be like, this is mono white tokens control, and somebody's like, this looks more like mid-range to me.
Oh, Eagles.
Hit you with the Don Henley staff. Yes, I'm splashing white for Comet and Fourth Air
Splashing red?
Likeness. Or what did I say? I'm splashing
It's flashing white.
I'm splashing white. I'm splashing red for Comet and Fourth Aerlingus. Another day, another match where I stack so many counters on my Staff of the Storyteller and never draw cards. Oh.
Yeah, but I didn't hit a land.
Ooh, okay. Hello all, who are we rooting for today? The same person you're always rooting for in these streams. There is one person who people root for in these streams.
Somebody says Surge.
People root for Surge? I mean, I guess you gotta. Mulder. Everybody's rooting for Angel and Mulder.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think I can do this. I cannot. My math is bad.
Hmm.
I have to do this.
Hmm. Oh. That's a pretty good magic card.
What Ben Wheeler?
Yeah, but it's not a
Abusing
land.
magic.
Yeah.
How dare you.
No.
Yes. More counters on the Staff of the Storyteller. Tekken Stanton, welcome back for the 3rd month. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Glad to have you. Ooh, I really like this magic card.
Bad for me.
Could maybe draw a card with the Staff of the Storyteller, but I have a bajillion cards in hand. And I will hopefully have more with this Caretaker's Talent.
Yeah. Okay.
When did Ratthew acquire clothing? Aether Drift. Ratthew gets a new outfit every time. We don't have a Cons outfit yet, but Cons isn't out yet. Maybe I should throw some money to a Silent Soul to get us an updated rat.
Still did not draw a land card.
Jesus. What are you? How many are you running? You're on 33, but you got a bunch of Moxen and stuff? No,
Yeah.
and you draw, and you have a bunch of cantrips like eggs. That's not a bad amount, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I kept a one land mox that had Thoughtcast and Thought Monitor and a bunch of artifacts I could play. I thought I would make it to a second land at some point.
I think that's a reasonable assumption. Hmm. I am ousting your Spellskite.
Second from the top? That means I'm going to draw it again. I don't
Yep,
want to.
that's the plan.
Oh no, I'm just going to die first.
That's also the plan. Caretaker's talent.
Well, I'm going to block these things.
Mm-hmm.
And Mirror Retriever will get back my Thought Monitor.
Yep. Now I just have to pray that the top card of your deck is not a Tolarian Academy.
It was a Tolarian Academy.
Are you? No way. No way. No!
It was.
Oh my god.
Does it even save me though? 3. So now I have 5 mana. It does save me for a turn at least.
Why do they call it the gift of prophecy? This is not a gift, it's a curse. I need somebody to clip that. That's a clip it moment. That's a moment we clip and we use as a YouTube short. Huh? I've been meaning to actually use more. Oh, and you drew the fucking one ring. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Maybe.
I don't know. You're probably fine. Like to draw a card, please.
I'm marking this down. You've drawn a card. Is
Oh,
it a,
hey, it's a
is it a
Spellskite.
Spellskite?
All right, well, I'm going to cast this Shadow Spear. I live one more turn.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I have this.
Field of Ruin.
Yeah. I mean, I made us think about the Academy while having the Field of Ruin in hand. But I was, it's the like, okay, she's like 100% dead unless she draws exactly this card. And that was exactly that card into the card that also just protects you for a turn, which is very funny.
You're going to become the Monarch. Okay. Sure.
And I can't do anything because you got protection from everything.
Okay, so I just need to not ever let you have another turn.
Yep. It's that easy. You just gotta never let me untap. Or you gotta like chain your one rings or something. Which is also doable. That's not that far-fetched of an idea.
No, the card's in my hand. So I can kill one construct with an Aether Spell Bomb. Whatever one you launch into the air.
Hmm.
I just have to draw cards. Hope I hit a time sieve. In that case, should I get an Undercity Sewers? Yeah, we'll try that. That's a swamp.
Okay, okay.
Oh, no. Okay, so I need to hit a time sieve and a land. So maybe I should have kept that swamp on top.
Oh. Well, you could hit a Mox.
I did not.
Oh. Well, you still got your one ring.
Yeah.
Wow, I finally
have
caught
that?
on to Wheeler's stream, so sleep deprivation is indeed paying off.
I have so many cards and I can't cast a single one of them.
Oh no.
All right, you got this game. I'm going to discard a Phyrexian Flesh Gorger.
Oh, Flesh George.
Please let me discard my cards, Magic Online. Nothing is happening. I'm going to restart my client.
I think maybe you should restart your client. I'm going to make an angel token. Maybe I want to restart my client too. Chat judges, I have a question. With one ring cast, if a card has players cannot do X, does after I cast the ring, can I do X, i.e. cast instance and instance of various cards out? No. If an opponent has something that says like players cannot cast instants or sorceries, and then you play the one ring, getting protection does not prevent that. Protection is a very specific set of things. Oh, maybe I need to restart Magic Online too, because this is... Well, if this all fails and we can't properly play without having to deal with so much lag, there's always Mahjong Soul.
It's true. It's always there.
It's always Mahjong Soul.
Seasoned engineer. Now you're just showing off.
Oh yeah, you're at 12. What am I doing? I'm not sure. I swear to God, I'm not trying to flex. But I will cast Ophelia.
Okay.
I like this mono white deck. It's got, it's pretty cool.
I
You know?
mean, Guide of Souls, Ocelot Pride, and Initiative Creatures.
Yep.
It's pretty straightforward,
And
pretty good.
And drawing a lot of cards. You know? Like, there's just a lot of card flow. The removal's pretty good. I have some insulation against Blood Moon. It's not as explosive, but I think it's more annoying.
It can be.
Yeah,
It's pretty explosive in a couple of those games.
Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is that, like, we still have some of the tools for really explosive, like, tokens turns. But we don't have like an Onum Pakal or like an Adeline or Broadside Bombardiers kind of stuff. Okay. Do you want to restart Magic Online?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to do that.
Oh yeah, I can do this. I can take this Kildoran Outpost out and actually put in a card that I was supposed to and forgot. Fountain Port is supposed to be in here. So I'm going to add Fountain Ports. Do you want to keep playing this matchup, or do you want to switch? We could do whatever you want. I could play a different deck if you want me to.
Okay, well, my second deck today is Oops All Spells. So tell me what you'd like me to do.
I think for that one I would need to swap to Grixis.
Okay.
I don't think
you want
my
to play this one more time then?
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do one more game here, or one more match.
I'm gonna take this card out. This Bim guy, whatever his name is.
Basim? No. Basim Ibn Mishak.
Yeah, it's not doing it for me.
I guess your version does have a density of artifacts. Like you need, anytime you have a permanent that is not an artifact, it is like potentially costing you your infinite turns.
Yep.
I get that. At a glance, I thought your deck was more mid-range, which is part of why I recommended it. Also because I love that card.
You could build this more mid-rangey.
Yeah.
But I think I would just not include Time Sieve if that were the case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the Time Sieve deck is definitely it's Time Sieving it up.
Luris hasn't been very impressive. It's been very difficult to get to black mana. I think I'm gonna take that out as well.
Comet cost points? No, not yet. I would love if Comet were a point, because Comet being a point could effectively ban it from the format, and that would be okay. I'd be into that. I would be very much into that. I am going to go grab... You know what? It's the freaking weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get myself some Crystal Light iced tea. Some Crystal Light, no sugar iced tea. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'll be right back. If you want to hype up chat, you can.
That's not really my forte. I think I'm gonna bring in Transit Mage as the replacement for Luris. Finds the One Ring, Aether Spark, Canoptic Scarab Swarm, Oil Deep Gearhulk, Memory Guardian. Seems alright. Oh, I don't even have chat open. There we go.
Hi. Are we ready to rumble?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
I swapped out Luris for Transit Mage. And that guy you told me to put in and Thought Scour back in.
Basim.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Angel. Any chance of you showing... Wait, hold on. You're saying that to Angel.
Any chance of you showing up on North 100 at some point? I don't know.
Yes.
It is not under my control.
Yes.
I would do it if they asked me to.
Yes.
They just haven't asked me yet.
Yes. You're going first.
I am. I'm keeping my hand.
Same also. It's just every time you visit, we record North 100 Showdown at very specific times.
Mm-hmm.
And so it would require... Also, if you're here, it's because you're visiting. And, I mean, I guess it would be fun to do. But also, do you really want to work when you're here? I mean, you do work while you're here, but you know what I mean. Like,
Well, I'm supposed to be up there in June for a Can't Draw Horses episode.
mm-hmm.
So we might want to schedule something around then.
Oh, sorry to whoever typed that message saying that I should ask Angel for her to be on North 100 Showdown as a meme. You misspelled her name, and the auto mod blocks that. Yeah. It's so you know the word angel? And you know the card Sarah Angel? Yeah, it's that. It's my poor but it's an artifact. Look, we're pals.
No, we are not friends.
Oh, come on.
But you did nothing? You must have a dog. Alright,
No.
I'm excited to play this card, so I hope it does something. Nick Valentine, Private Eye.
Ooh. I like that card. 3-mana 2/2 can't be blocked except by artifact creatures. Whenever Nick Valentine or another artifact creature I control dies, I can investigate. Or you can investigate. I always got that dog. I mean, I got that dog in me. Does that count? Like, you know I got that dog in me? Magic Online is lagging still. Yeah, I'm going to just assume that this is just a Magic Online thing today. Which is actually great. On one hand, it's a little frustrating, being like, oh, I can't believe it's taking so long to do something. But on the other hand, because it takes longer to take game actions, it draws out the duration of the stream and the video while still delivering on like matches. And people don't realize that. They just see like, wow, these matches take longer. That's cool. That's good. That's grindy. We like that. So it works to my benefit. But don't tell chat that.
My lips are sealed.
Thank you. Let's go Night Token.
Am I just blocking? No, that can't be right.
I'm a Balatro player. Can we speed up the gameplay? I was funny to get a little bit of revenge on people when I played Ao Tenjo and I sped it up. And they're like, I can't understand it. I can't follow it. It's like, oh, now look who needs it slowed down. When are they going to errata Dog Detective to be a dog and a detective? That feels like a playtest card. They make a card called Dog Detective, and it's a dog detective. That's it. Worst part about this stream is I cannot put it at 2x speed. You absolutely can. But what if instead you watch things at 1x speed and try to fix your demolished attention span?
We got Psychic Frog, Shadow Spear, Urza's Cave.
Nah. Oh, my condolences. Guy like me, I'd rather look towards the future. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah, watch it at 0.5 speed. It's just...
That sounds miserable.
Yeah, it kind of sounds horrible, actually. Fleed one. Look, I drew a card off of this. Aren't you proud of me?
No, I don't want you to do that.
Oh.
Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs!
Damn, chat. I thought she'd be proud of me. Honey Jack for the 35th month. I'm here for Angel and Wheeler Love Canlander podcast. Yeah, why not? Sure, I'll start a new podcast.
I block.
Okay. Thank you for the flayed one.
I get it. Investigate? Yes. Everything is working exactly as I hoped.
Great.
I like that Elspeth.
I do too.
I played it a lot in Standard.
Yeah. Played this card in Standard, played it a lot in Gladiator. Played it a bit in Canlander too. It's kind of gotten outscaled, but like, I don't know. Anytime I look at a Theros Beyond Death card that people stop playing, I'm like, should we? Like, there's that Phoenix. A Phoenix of Ash. I am kind of surprised that there is not like a RDW build or like a Gruul Monsters or like even like a Rakdos aggro build that like has Detectives Phoenix and Phoenix of Ash. Like the 3-mana 2/2 flying haste, pay 3, gets +2/+0 until end of turn, and has escape for 4 mana, 3 other cards, enters with a 1/1 counter on it when escapes. Like, this card is just so annoying. It's just kind of wild. Yeah, this is a replayable Planeswalker. I mean, Planeswalkers have gotten a lot worse in Canadian Highlander. What the hell is this?
That's Winter.
I don't like him. He's a big meanie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a real jerk. And it's for these reasons that I'm out.
Portable hole on my Winter. Okay.
Oh, I should have hit your expedition map. What am I doing? It's probably fine.
Expedition map had Ward pay 2 life until you got rid of Winter.
Mm-hmm. This is some great sequencing for me, by the way. Yeah, Planeswalkers are in a weird spot. But who knows? Maybe they'll become cool and good again because they sell money. They sell money. They sell packs. That makes money. Thanks for listening. Oh. A Kapaw Cannoneer?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That card's pretty good. I would buy money. Tell you what, I got a deal going on right now. I'll sell you $20 for $25. Why did I get that look from that comment? That was so, you were so unimpressed. What the hell was that? That was...
I just expect better from your comedy.
Watch this, Lise. We can pinpoint the exact moment that his heart breaks. I'm gonna make another construct token here. Okay, well.
Okay, you can't pay the ward, so you're going after Nick?
No, I can pay the ward. I have a soul ring.
Oh, you have Soul Ring. Okay.
Yeah, I found it off Urza Saga.
Right. Never really got going this game.
I mean, you are at 24 life.
Yeah, but I'm gonna die in 2 turns.
That's the hope.
I just took 14 damage.
She really does use her words like a scalpel. It's great.
I don't intend on being mean. It just happens.
No, you're not mean. You are not mean. You are concise. And people do not always respond positively
Terse
to that.
is the word I've been told.
Terse?
Yeah. Terse, yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't call you. I mean, maybe. I feel like terse often holds a context of being like dismissive. But I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just autism.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's succinct. Laconic. Good use of laconic.
I've never heard that word.
I only know it because it's on a magic card. I think it's on a magic card. It's on a flavor text of a magic card. Tribute Mage. Honestly, I think a lot of my vocabulary, like a lot of my expanded vocabulary, stems from Magic the Gathering at a very young age of being like, what does this word mean? And then finding out and be like, oh, okay. I could use this in context outside of Magic the Gathering. I'm 13-year-old Wheeler.
Is that what you sounded like?
Nope. I think I sounded a little different. Not like this. I don't even know why I'm doing this voice. It's a very weird voice to do. Ha ha.
See, this is much better comedy than I'll give you $20 or $25.
Woof. Now this is comedy. Am I playing Orzhov Blink? No, I'm playing mono white token mid-range control.
Oh. Oh, that's gonna kill me dead.
Yeah. Ooh. This deck rules. This deck rules. This is such a cool format. It's a shame that literally no one in your country plays, so it's the only way you have any contact with it is to watch streams at 1 a.m. my time. I know Moto exists, but I don't like playing Magic with digital cards. Mateus Grella, a couple of questions. One, here's my YouTube channel with all the VODs, so you don't necessarily need to watch it at 1 a.m. I mean, you can if you want, but two, have you checked out the Canlander Discord? Because if you checked out the Canlander Discord, let me actually make this. Because you could play Cockatrice on there if you don't want to play Magic Online. You could also just play webcam. There are webcam leagues, webcam games. And if you don't mind doxing yourself a little bit as a treat, where do you live? If you don't mind me asking. Because every time somebody's like, there's no Canlander near me, they either are right because they live in the middle of nowhere, or it turns out that there are just other people with the similar kind of thought. There are 100% Canlander players in Poland. I don't know where in Poland, but I have talked to Canlander players from Poland. Or at the very least, there will be people in your time zone. That's the Discord right there. I'm going to add Canlander Discord. Yeah, 100%. I met 3 of them. I know 2 of them. 2 of them, I only talked to 2 of them, but there were 3 of them together. And they were players from Poland at Amsterdam. Yeah, check it out.
The Discord also does webcam if you want to touch real cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if it's biased, but just playing this matchup, I do kind of want a Toxic Deluge in this deck.
I think nowadays just having a proper casted board wipe is where you want to be. Also, okay, just a quick glance. It looks like the it's your GMT +1. Which, yeah, there's plenty of people in your time zone. Yeah, you'll be able to find people. Don't worry. I guarantee it. Oh my god, this hand is busted.
Well, I'm on a multi 5.
Oh no.
So my hand is less than busted. But I'm keeping this hand.
The issue is for me is the events near me allow proxies, but only for cards over $100, and a deck is still too expensive for me. Yeah, I don't particularly like the you can proxy cards, but only cards over a certain dollar amount, because it, at least from our experience, by allowing people to just proxy whatever they want, like if you let people use proxies, they'll use it if they have to, but they will buy cards. Because there's nothing that beats real Magic cards, right?
Okay. It's one of the less scary things you could do with a Soul Ring start.
That's true. Oh. It's going to be one of these games, huh?
One of us plays an MH3 card early on and nothing else happens.
That's right.
You have 5 mana. I think you can deal with a 1 Psychic Frog.
I don't know. It might be tough. Anyways, go ahead. Oh, wait. Shit. Never mind. Don't go ahead. I need more mana to do that.
More than 5? What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's so big.
Yeah, it is. Look at that size of the jorked rabbit. Woo! I will not.
Okay.
Yeah, budget means a lot of different things to a lot of different people, and on one hand, it's kind of a funny conversation to have because like well, just that budget means different things to different people. For some people, like $10 per card can be expensive. Like a $10 card can be out of budget, right? Oh, good gravy. But also for a format like Highlander, I guess there is a supposed, like, look, you're going to have to shift the concept of, like, budget. Not just because of, like, the cost of the cards, right? Like, because the ceiling for the cost of cards in this format is literally the highest that it can be in Magic the Gathering. But also because, like, you know, you might spend more money up front, but if you are like, this is something that you can play and keep for basically as long as you want to play Magic. You know what I mean? I think I do this now.
Well, now I can't make any mana for my Tolarian Academy.
I know, it's great. Like, there's a world where you could build I mean, I'm just going to use mono red as an example. You could build a red deck wins deck or like a goblin deck or whatever. And just have it for life.
I think I just get... Oh, wait, can I cast that? I can, okay. Flayed one.
Also, I try to avoid the usage of saying like a dollar amount is going to be rough for a specific category of person, like high schoolers or college students, because the economy is complete dog shit right now. And so there's a lot of people, it doesn't matter if they're a high schooler or a college student. Like it's hard to justify spending money on a hobby, right? For some people. There are a bunch of other factors that come in. So yeah, it's...
Oh, what's that doing in your deck? What does that have to do with tokens?
I put counters on cards. I have a lot of mana, and also I can find it off of... Oh, I'm not playing Ranger of Eos? That's probably wrong.
Oh, this jackrabbit is just out of hand.
He's so big. Oh, he's such a big bunny. He's such a large rabbit. I swear to God, I'm trying to activate my I'm trying to activate my walking ballista here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And kill my psychic frog.
The power of soul mana. Oh, I should have maybe killed that.
Oh, I'm just at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is a 4-1. It ties to your walking ballista. What are you doing?
I'm trying to justify this commander card I included.
What is this?
Grand Crescendo.
Oh, yeah, I had this in my Esper Flash deck for a little bit. It wasn't very good.
Oh, I could have killed you. What am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to ballista. Oh.
I don't think it matters. I'm gonna War of Invention for 1.
Sure.
What do I get?
Also, $1,000 is a monthly salary in some countries. We still pay Magic in those. Yes, exactly. Which is precisely why you can't... Having a conversation about budget is literally specific to the individual and their circumstances, and that's why there's not really a great conversation to have unless you set parameters when you are discussing budget. Right? Which is what you should do.
Are you actually gonna kill me this time?
Yes, I will. I just wanted to make more rabbits. I just wanted to look at so many Yoshis. I have so many Yoshis.
Okay. I think I'm ready to move on to another deck.
Okay. I would like to do something for these streams if it's okay with you.
Yeah.
I would like to have kind of like a closing segment when we're done playing an archetype to like check in with the with each other. So for instance, I want to give my thoughts on this mono white deck because I'm done with it for now. And you know, these streams we're playing a lot of the time we're playing brews, and a lot of the time we're playing decks for the very first time. So like we might not have them perfect in the first iteration. We're obviously not going to play them perfectly. This is for entertainment purposes and also exploring cool shit that you can do in this format. So take some of the stuff, you know, with a grain of salt, especially if it's just for a bit, but it's still good to get a vibe check. And I had a lot of fun with this deck. It felt pretty powerful. There were very few times where I'm like, damn, these cards suck. Except for Ghost Vacuum, maybe. Oh.
Well, it's really
She
good in
laughed.
some
She
matchups.
laughed. She laughed. Huh?
I just said it's really good in some matchups.
Yeah, but I
was-
made it. You
maybe not this
laughed
one.
after I said it sucked because it's a vacuum.
Oh, I didn't even get that you said that.
Okay. Yeah, I really like this deck. It was a lot of fun and actually quite powerful. I would genuinely consider bringing this to a North 100 showdown or to a honestly, you could probably bring this to your weekly and like crush. Like I can't imagine mid-range decks are going to have a good time against this. Like they are just, you cannot trade efficiently with these cards. And that's pretty dope. And some pretty busted starts too, right? Like the Ocelot Pride stuff. We could have like a Felia start with like Overlord the Mistmoors, or just a bunch of fast mana into like a Comet or an early Gideon or Elspeth to just take over the game. Would you like to give your thoughts on the blue-black Sieve deck?
Yeah. I never drew Drag the Canal, which I really wanted to try out. So I'm gonna leave that in there for now until I get to cast it. But it needs more removal for
Okay.
sure. I think this is a thing that I do when I'm brewing is I try to put as much on theme in the deck as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like Grim Bobble maybe should just be a fatal push. Winter wasn't impressed. He's getting kicked the boot.
Uh-huh. I liked Grim Bauble. I think the Grim Bauble was a card where I'm like, I kind of poo-pooed it. Like I said, it's just not a thing we would talk about. But now that I'm like thinking about Time Sieve and thinking about these like building a deck where you just play these ETB artifacts and you have cards to like cash them in or whatever, like
Mm-hmm.
I'm convinced that Grim Bauble has a spot in some Canlander decks now.
Yeah.
I think it's you play it with Fatal Push. I do agree with Winter though. Winter is like, I mean, I did have to kill
I wanted
him.
to try it out.
Yeah.
But the fact that he has to tap to do his ability means that he probably never ever gonna get to activate it. But yeah, I think it has potential.
Cool.
Like the turns that I actually comboed you out felt pretty good. I didn't feel like I was gonna run out of gas at any point. Yeah.
Nope.
Just needs a little bit more interaction.
Groovy. Okay. Let's move on to. God, I have all of your decks on here. Like this Magic Online account just has all of Angel's decks.
You can delete them.
Oh, I will. I am going to play because you said that you wanted to play the Oops All Spells deck.
Yeah, let me should be the list.
Yes, please. I'm going to play a Grixis Cauldron deck. We brew this on stream. It's a Grixis deck with a bunch of discard, a bunch of activated abilities that are pretty powerful. We have an Agatha's Soul Cauldron. We have some combos involving that, including stuff with Kiki Jiki. And I also threw in Pestermite Deceiver Exarch because I've really wanted to play a Splinter Twin deck in Canlander again. It's something that we haven't really seen too much, and I wanna try it out. I think
I played one last time.
Yeah, but we got FOMO too. Like FOMO Kiki Jiki is a combo, right?
Mhm.
Like there's, I think FOMO Splinter Twin's a combo as well. I don't have Splinter Twin in this list, but like you get what I'm saying. Like I think it's worth exploring stuff like this again. The A Train back for the 4th month. Love the content. Thank you so much for the kind words. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Check this out. Oh my God. Okay. You wanna talk about what you got here, Angel?
Yeah, so this is a landless combo deck that aims to get some fast mana with artifacts and rituals and spirit guides to get out either mill my whole deck with a Hermit Druid or an Undercity Informer, in which case I can then flashback a Dread Return for a lot less giant, or a Scholar of Ages to do some other things. Depends on what my opponent has at the time. Or because I have no land, if I get to 7 mana, I can Goblin Charbelcher.
This is incredible.
Eggs.
I
E-double-G-S eggs.
get it. I am now rooting for you. You are my opponent and I'm rooting for you. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, I did a little bit of gold fishing with this. It can win on turn 1 if I get real lucky. But a lot of the time I had some issues with my colors of mana. So we'll see if Xantid Swarm's in there.
Ooh, yeah. Now
The
this is
classic anti-counterspell card.
Yep, this is why you played Is It Staticaster in in Miracles in Legacy back in the day. Or one of the reasons why. Holy. Awesome. This is dope. This rules. Haunting Misery? Holy shit, I haven't thought about this card in a while.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay, great. Bulbasaur back for the 18th month. Hot dog at 8:30 p.m. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Happy that you are having a hot dog. I am trying to eat less
Figure out dinner.
processed meat, and that means I have set a no lunch meat, no deli meat, no sausages, no hot dogs, basically on myself, to lower my sodium and to continue my fitness and weight loss journey. And honestly, it's so hard to say goodbye to sausages and turkey, like deli turkey. This shit's gonna be tough. But thank you for living your best life. Are you ready?
Yeah. Here
Groovy.
goes nothing.
I'm very excited. Very excited. Can't have corned beef. I mean, I'm saying that I'm not going to buy it. Hot dog at 8:30. Can I get a hell no? Hell no. Wait. Why does deli turkey affect weight loss? Because I'm trying to reduce my sodium intake as well, and cured meats and deli meats are very high in sodium. Oh, this is a banging hand. I'm going first. Whew. This is a wild fucking hand, Angel.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you're going first.
Yep.
It's a good start.
Playing Jeskai Stoneblade in Legacy yesterday. I had Is It Staticaster in my deck, and it's great against the Bowmasters and Mana Dorks that run rampant at my LGS. Hell yeah. That's dope. See, Legacy, LGS Legacy sounds so great. Like, that's what I want to play. I want to play, like, weekly Legacy at my LGS where people are just, like, playing whatever shit they want to sleeve up, you know? It's the like Magic Online Legacy that I like when I join up. It's just unhinged, or it's just people, you know, playing the decks that make you look at Legacy and be like, "Well, this one's in a bad spot, isn't it?" Although I did play a league with Alurin, and I went 4-1, and I had fun doing it. That's
Can you
it.
play Allurin and Canlander?
You can. It's tough. But it has likely gotten a lot better. Yeah, it was the Sultai Allurin deck. The, like, Uro, Cavern Harpy, Bowmasters kill. It was great. I'm on a weight loss journey. Yep. You love a Cavern Harpy.
Me, specifically?
Yes, you.
I do?
I think so. Haven't you expressed your... You played a Cavern Harpy, didn't you? Told me you played Cavern Harpy deck at some point in time.
Okay.
No? No? Am I wrong?
I don't. I mean, I remember playing Cavern Harpy in like Invasion Block Limited.
Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe we were just talking about Invasion Block Limited.
I think I'm playing this land. It's a
Oh.
little annoying that you haven't played any fetch lands.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Do I just start doing this? Maybe? Maybe I should cast this first? Like I could pitch... I think I'm doing this.
Right, this interaction.
It's pretty good.
Okay, so now you have a Grist Deathrite Shaman that I can't attack to kill.
Yes.
Okay. Storm count is 1, it says. Why does it say that?
I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I'm getting punished for this land here.
I wonder if it just because I have a Storm card in my deck.
Oh, yeah, that's probably the case. Okay, this may be a mistake, but...
Okay, so... Oh, Psychic Frog, okay. You have 2 cards left in your hand?
Yep.
What?
I just get to play Psychic Frog, put a counter on Psychic Frog, and then activate the Grist Psychic Frog.
I see.
This deck rules. I don't care how well it does. This is already like so dope. This was my turn 3. This is so cool. How is Canadian Highlander? How good? This is the best format in the game. Like,
It's pretty good.
it's pretty good.
I'm just looking at my hand and seeing if there's a way that I can kill you before you untap. I don't think there is. I don't have enough black mana. Well, what if I did that? Then I can get... No, it's only 3. I need to look at my deck list.
I was on the fence about doing one or the other. Truthfully, Psyop, it's because for whatever reason in my head, I was doing Lotus Cobra math. I don't know why. I was looking at my board. I'm like, okay, so the fetch land is going to effectively add 3 mana. And I was just like, I could do one of these 2s and something else. And, you know, did not happen. Ooh, Agadeem.
Yeah. That doesn't do anything. 3, 4, 5. I need 7 for that. You can kill whatever creature I play.
Oh, the Moxfield extension. I usually don't use the Moxfield extension when we're doing this, but I probably should.
What's
I
it do?
It gives people deck lists. But it's a little redundant in how I typically have the stream up and running. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's good to use, but it's only as good as remembering to use it. Yeah, Grist is I believe the main bug that is Grist is a lady. But I believe that has changed. Because now Grist is the swarm.
They changed it?
Well, not changed, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with like Grist was the one bug, but now Grist is like the being that is everything, like all of the bugs. At least that's what was told to me. I don't know if that is an accurate representation or if that's just headcanon. Grist, yeah, Grist is hive mind. Like it's just Grist.
Okay, I'm trying to cast this spell.
I think it is more it's. Sorry, go ahead.
I can't do anything. The whole program's frozen.
Did I say Grisp?
Oh, wait. It came back.
You have found a dread return. I'm going to exile these 3 cards from my graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the tiny bug is she, her. The swarm is it's. It's. That's what it is. Bugs, especially hives, often have very different sexes to humans. Our pronouns are mostly useless. Yeah. I'm going to make some bugs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to loot. Put it on this bug. I'm going to activate this bug.
That bug is now also Grist.
Mm-hmm. The hive mind grows. I'm going to eat that dread return.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have attacked before doing all this. I forgot I have the psychic, or not. I shouldn't have attacked before doing this, but I should have attacked before doing some number of this because I may draw a new card, which I would want to discard and maybe like if I draw a Gristlebrand here or whatever, I'm, a little cooked.
Gristlebrand?
Yep.
So you can kill my blocker by sacrificing a thing.
Most info about Grist comes from comics and podcasts, not exactly canon lore. Have you talked to anybody that actually gives a hoot about like stuff like this? Canon doesn't matter to these people unless it is the canon that they don't like.
No, I don't. I can cast this Grim Monolith.
Uh-huh.
And then 3, 4,
Flavor text isn't canon. None of it's canon.
5.
None of this matters.
It's all fictional.
I'm gonna let Angel finish her turn, and then I'm gonna make a statement about this.
Okay. I'm exiling this Simian Spirit Guide.
Oh,
I'm casting this Pinnacle Monk.
okay,
I'm getting back my Entomb.
okay.
Alright, you can make your statement now.
Yeah, they don't care enough about all of this for anything to be taken seriously. That's what I was getting at. Like, it's hard to say, like, oh, this is canon, or this is, like, what it should be, because they don't care. Right? Like, they do not care. Especially when you could say, like, well, it's from the web series, but the web series contradicts what's on the cards, and sometimes the web fiction rather. The web fiction contradicts what's on the cards, but also sometimes contradicts, like, other things, like the flavor text. Like, it just, there is not enough, like, I'm just gonna say it. They do not care enough to keep it consistent.
Yeah, I mean, the order in which they do things also makes it impossible for them to be consistent.
Yes.
Because they're making the cards at the same time that they're writing the story, which is why the War of the Spark was such a disaster.
And so much of it changes.
Yeah.
Like, so much of it just changes, like, halfway through the process, right?
I think I'm dead.
I think so too.
Okay.
Great.
I didn't do too much that game. But there were still points where it was like, oh, if I draw this one card, you're dead.
Yeah, you're a Black Lotus deck. Like, just...
It didn't feel terrible. Like, I drew my lands and played some things. Wasn't fast enough.
I also had just, like, a wild start. Like, when I got grist into the Cauldron that quickly, I was just like, oh, I can do anything. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. This is part of why, because I liked this Magic story. I was very into the Magic story. I was reading the books. I've read some of the web fiction of the olden days. But when they stopped caring, I stopped caring. Right? When it was made apparent of, like, no, it's a different game. Sorry, bud, it's a different game now. I'm going to take this Fabricate.
Yeah, makes sense.
When did I get the second God account? I asked them last week, beginning of the week. I don't know. I reached out to the team. I said, hey, could I get one? And they said, let me check. Hell yeah, you can. Hell yeah, you can. There's also just, like, I'm not saying that the stuff in the early 90s or early 2000s wasn't driven by how much money can we make off this product, because it is always driven by that, because that's just kind of how capitalism works. What the fuck? Oh, there's a what? Where did this blood gas come from? Oh, you literally cast it. Okay. Jesus, threw me off guard here.
A Manamorphosed for double black to cast this blood gas.
Well, it's just like, what I'm getting at, Nandimo Nai, is that, like, I'm not looking at this with rose-colored glasses. Like, I acknowledge that, like, yeah, they tried to squeeze every penny out of things that were produced, but it feels like the intention behind why they are produced has shifted, right? Like, why did they make these stories and these books and focus on the flavor text and all that? Because it mattered to the people doing it and their like the driving force behind it was that they were big fucking nerds. And that the company paying them to do this said, hey, y'all are big fucking nerds, right? Keep doing this. Anyways. Anywho, I'm going to attack you with my Orcish Bowmasters.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because Dak Faden died. Because it's, yeah, big fucking nerds making things because the companies acknowledge that they're big fucking nerds. And they're like, hey, the margins on this are just fine. Like, they're not, oh, God. Yeah, this may be a mistake, but I'll allow it to resolve. It's just like, yeah, they're like, oh, hell yeah, we can let you do this and you're going to make a profit of $50. Whoa, that's a good deal. And then they just let it happen. No, I want to keep my secrets.
Hmm.
The state of Boomer Blue-Eyed Control. Blue-Eye's fine. It has its own identity when compared to some of the other control options. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Yeah, I think it's totally a totally reasonable card.
You have nothing to get back. It's just gonna be big.
Yeah, I'm just 2-mana 4/4 lifelinker with flash.
Okay.
Hi there, just joined. What are y'all running? I am playing a Grixis Cauldron, Agatha Soul Cauldron mid-range combo deck. And Angel is playing an Oops All Spells list. I think I'm playing this. Rathu is not playing. Rathu is trying to slow down. I mean, you could build... What if we built Boomer Blue-Eyed Control that played silences? What if we built Boomer Blue-Eyed Control that had Scepter Chant? Oh, wait, actually...
Wasn't somebody just talking about that recently?
No, somebody said, have you checked out this, this like, Orm's Chant Seeker Walk deck? And I looked at it, and it was not anything. No offense to the person that mentioned it. But I remember looking at it and be like, this is just Seeker Walk, except you're letting people kill you. I don't know, it was weird. Haha, my bowman.
Mm-hmm.
I have to play.
How many cards will this draw me? Will this kill me?
You also get to play a Enlightened Tutor for Moat? How many cards is this going to draw me? Is this going to kill me? Well, I have 7 damage on the board. And every 1 card you draw is an additional 2 damage. So you can draw 1 card.
Okay, well, I'll just play this as a land.
Okay. You get back your Bloodghast.
Yeah, it can't block.
No.
But it's there.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Bloodghast.
Probably should have done this last turn.
Oh, you're gonna flash in the Endurance?
Yeah, I was hoping to draw something better to cast with my Black Lotus, but I did not.
You know, I didn't think about that. I totally bricked on the fact that you could just hard cast this Endurance. I think I'm going to get got. You have that. Okay. I'm going to do this, but by casting this Drown in the Lock, I'm going shields down. And your hand currently has 2 red rituals in it, Rite of Flame and Desperate Ritual. I don't know
Yeah,
what.
from the Inquisition of Kozilek.
I don't know what
You have
your.
a 3rd unknown card.
Yes, I don't know what that unknown card is. I'm going to play a Spellskite, and then I'm going to hopefully not die, but if you draw like Yawgmoth's Will, I think I'm dead. And maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have let that endurance resolve.
I did not draw a Yawgmoth's Will.
Is it a tutor or card draw spell? Oh, excuse me.
It's a witch enchanter. I can ritual to cast it, destroy a Spellskite, but then I can only block 4 and take 3. So yeah, I'm dead.
Ooh.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
that grist cauldron interaction seems unintentional.
It
based
seems
on the rules of the game.
it does kind of feel like they did one thing, and then they did the cauldron, and they're like, yeah. Maybe people won't think about this, right? Hello? Ooh. I'm going to keep. This hand is dope.
I'd hate when you say that.
I mean, I like Grist. Maybe they were into it. Yeah, who knows? Duress seems extra nasty because it's also just land destruction.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Hermit Druid Angel. I'm going to take this Beseech the Mirror, though. A Duress tier list? Hi.
Well, I'm gonna hope you have no removal, I guess.
Yeah, hi, Mulder. Oh, it's the Lady Hermit Druid. I do have.
Oh, okay.
Sorry to be a party pooper. Hermit Druid was like 5 points out of 7. You have to understand, though, this was a world before Fatal Push, Galvanic Discharge, before Forked Bolt, even? Or during Forked Bolt? Like, there just weren't many things. Why push instead of Bowmasters? Well, thank you for telling Angel I have Bowmasters in hand. But because I get to Lorien Revealed to get this magic card, and then I can keep up this card. Or this. Also, how much is Fatal Push actually doing in this match? Not much, right? Like, I am not going to get value out of... I mean, she probably does have chat open. I also don't care. It's more funny to me than anything. But yeah. I do... Like, I'm not going to get any value out of this Fatal Push in this match. I just happened to run into a spot where I got value out of Fatal Push.
Oh, you're tapping down one of my lands?
Yeah.
It's cute.
Thank you. Yeah, now Angel's the gladiator player. No, I could send Angel, like, my hand, and she would still ignore it. She would be like, I don't want to win that way. It's not. Nope. I'm not doing it. Stop doing that. 4 cards.
Very good impression of me. 4 cards, yep.
Every time I go to tap out, I get a little worried. Like, I'm gonna do a thing that I think is pretty cool. But is
You're
this
gonna
going
steal my chromatic sphere?
Yep, transgender Dak they them strikes again.
Okay.
What was the old Hermit Druid win con? You would Hermit Druid into Dread returning a Sutured Ghoul with an Anger in the bin or returning Dragon Breath, and you would attack them for lethal. Then they brought back Angel of Glory's Rise, or sorry, they printed Angel of Glory's Rise and Laboratory Maniac, and then that became the thing. No, I'm going back further. Like, Angel of Glory's Rise only came out in like 2012.
See, I can put my whole graveyard in my library in my graveyard right now, but I don't think I can win from there.
You can
I
put
need
your
one more
whole
creature on the board.
You can put your whole deck into your graveyard.
Yeah.
Can I take a look at your deck list? Do you mind?
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I don't want to backseat, but this deck is my jam, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is my fucking avenue right here, and so I want to try to work this out. So you could put what is your hand? If you have Cabal Ritual, Lightning Bolt, Simian Spirit Guide,
And a Balustrade Spy.
and a
So I can
Balustrade Spy.
Simian Spirit Guide and Cabal Ritual. So that's going to get me 4 mana. So I can cast the Balustrade Spy. And then I have nothing left. Which would give me a Narcomoeba. But I need a 3rd creature. And I don't have a land to play to get back the Bloodghast.
Hold on, give me a second.
I don't think I can do it this
Well,
turn.
you just played this land, right?
Oh. Yeah, I guess I did.
But do you have?
So I could have killed you if I didn't play that land then.
Do you have a? You have the Narcomoeba. You have a Bloodghast. Do you have something else? Do you have like a Fate Stitcher or a
Well, the Balustrade Spy. Would be
Oh,
in
right,
play.
the spy itself. Okay. I'll concede. I'm conceding that. Yeah, that's dope. I have a Force Negation. I tapped out for transgender Dak Faden, and what? I conceded. Why is there? Oh, Magic Online's lagging.
Well, Magic Online was like, you need to do something. Like, okay, fine, I'll play this land.
Okay. Damn, I got oopsed. Also, wait, no, yeah, okay. Didn't need to tap out. Yes, I hear you, Mulder. Okay, bye, Mulder.
Oh, I'm getting the blank Magic Online screen.
I am as well. Oh, now I'm
it just
here.
went through.
Yes, I would like to go first. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna keep because this is no. Should I mulligan? What does this hand do? It literally just does this into this, into this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. This card just combos with so much of our deck, and if it doesn't, then this card can maybe kill her.
I don't like the sound of that.
Wait, Dak is trans now?
No.
No. I mean, no, but you know
He's
what?
dead.
He's dead. Yeah, he transitioned from being alive to being dead. Street Wraith. But maybe his ghost transitioned. We don't know. Good for them.
I draw step. That's why it's not letting me play land.
Street Wraith got a future sight frame. You won't believe where this card came from.
That's the original frame.
You would not believe where this card was originally printed. Gonna brainstorm. Ooh. Probably don't need... this card might be relevant. Like, I imagine this is what's going back. And then... I can play this.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
encountered?
No. I'm just getting some F6 value. Ooh. That card's kind of exciting.
Okay. Don't like that one blue mana open.
My only counter spells are Force of Will and Force of Negation.
You don't play Spell Pierce?
Oh, and Drown the Lock. No, I don't have Spell Pierce.
Mm.
I could maybe play Spell Pierce.
That's the worst card I could possibly draw.
Lawless Giant?
No, I drew my Dread Return.
Oh. Oh, you can hardcast Dread Return.
Targeting what? There's
Street,
nothing in my graveyard.
Street Wraith. You got a Street Wraith.
I don't have 2 black mana.
Okay, well then that's not Dread Return's problem. That's
Okay. Now what do I do?
I kind of want to bring this Oops All Spells deck to
3, 4, 5.
to
6, 7, 8.
Monday night.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. No, I think I can do this. Just run into your counter spells if you have one. Dark Ritual.
Yep.
Tap my Grim Monolith. Cast an Undercity Informer.
Yeah.
Sacrifice it to itself. Target myself. Sacrifice it to itself. Sacrifice this creature. Yes.
Yeah. Do you know how you're killing me? Do you Am I dead?
Exile this Simian Spirit Guide.
Oh, you have a spirit guide. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. This is how I know that you are a combo player at heart. Because you drew the
Oh.
Dread Return, and you're like, oh my god, stupid card to draw. And then you still killed me. That is such a combo player thing to do. Of like, okay, I guess I have to think now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Angel takes the first match with oops all spells. Holy shit.
Well,
Or was that
the second one you gave me.
Was that that was second match? That was second match.
Yeah, the first match I didn't do anything.
Right. The first match I gristed all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I mean, I didn't give it to you. It was, look, your deck's funky. It's fine. I don't see it as like a pity like thing or anything. It's literally just like, hey, whatever. Can I give you a TLDR on how she kills me? Sure. So she puts her entire library into her graveyard through the Undercity Informer or Balustrade Spy, as she has 0 lands. Then she flashes back Dread Return, or in this case, hard cast Dread Return because it was in her hand. Reanimating Lotlith Giant, which is going to dome me out for each creature in her graveyard, which is going to be above 20. And yes, no Thoracle. Thoracle is not to be found in this list. Your points are
No.
Black Lotus, Demonic Tutor. Oh yeah, clean.
Yep.
Clean. I'm going first, I believe. Nope. Are you? You're going. I show game log. I kind of expand. How do I? No, that's not what I want to do.
Yeah, the Lotleth trigger didn't say how many it was, but I have more than 20 creatures in my deck.
How do I get this chat game log attached back to my Magic Online?
See that little pulsating box to the right?
Yes.
When you drag it to that box,
Okay. No,
or
but now it's
wherever
on
it is you want to.
Oh, but now it's on the
that's-
wrong side. Oh, I can do it over here. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for
There you
your
go.
support.
You're
Wait, I'm on the
welcome.
draw. Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this, and
Hold.
I'm gonna suspend a Lotus Bloom.
Oh.
And sure, for good measure, I'll cycle this Street Wraith.
Nice. Hmm. I'm going to play a Polluted Delta and pass. Show log on stream. No, that's against TOS. Oh, you do have Dreadscape Zombie. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just a couple of, like, one of those I didn't have the black mana to reanimate or
Right.
to. What is it called?
Unearth.
Unearth. There we go. Thank you.
I guess Dreadscape makes sense because it you probably have a lot of black mana lying around, like after a Dark Ritual or something.
Oh yeah, I'm also playing that instant that gives you black mana for each creature card in your graveyard.
Songs of the Damned. Oh,
That's
man.
the one.
Oh, okay. I am also a lucky gamer.
Oh,
Yeah. I had this reanimation spell in my hand, and I surveilled an Archon of Cruelty into the yard.
oh.
Yeah.
I did choose not to grief you on turn 1.
Oh.
I was like, I need to save this to make sure you don't have a counterspell when I'm going for the combo.
Magic Online is it's having a time. My lands are tapped, and it's like pay 1 in a black. It's like I did. What happens if I click cancel?
I don't know. It says waiting for you to pay costs on my side, and your lands do not appear tapped.
Okay,
There
great.
it goes.
There we go. I love Magic Online. Unironically.
Kill my Deathrite Shaman. I needed that. But I get to discard a card. I guess it'll be this grief.
Hmm. Now that Songs of the Damned you talked about is Dark Ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass.
I hope it does.
No.
Oh. No. Okay. Well, they're not doing anything till this Lotus Bloom comes off of the spend.
Okay.
Oh, there's cats crying outside my door.
I could hear them. Poor babies. Ooh.
Could you tell which cat it was?
It's, I mean, Vax is the easy one.
It was
Just-
not.
I'd say Kitten?
No.
Oh, Loki. It was Loki.
There you go.
Yeah, It was high pitched.
Yeah, he has a high pitched
It was high pitched and
curly
uninspired.
cat scream. Now he's scratching at the door.
I wish they could have focused on updating or making MTGO run better than making Arena. Yeah. Yeah. But why not do both?
People told them that, and they're like, no, the people working on Arena, like, it's not taking any resources away from Magic Online. And, like,
That's
that's not correct. That's just a lie.
Wheeler, high pitched and uninspired, sounding like my high school choir teacher.
So I can cast this Haunting Misery to do 2 damage to you. That's not gonna do it. Can I kill your Archon of Cruelty? I can. Then I'm just gonna die to this Emperor of Bones. Well, I die in one last turn. So I will cast this Fell the Profane on your Archon of Cruelty.
Oh.
Oh,
Rude.
but you just... Oh, I did it too soon. And then you just get it back with your Emperor of Bones. Kill me
Yeah.
with it anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think that they've done a pretty good job, all things considered, with taking over Magic Online. Daybreak, it's been, pun not intended, night and day. Like, they get the cards added, they listen to the community, they work with the creators. Like, it's great. Also, a lot of what we are experiencing is grandfathered in, from what I understand, and also give your people more money so that they can do the job and get it done. You know, I do not put it on Daybreak. Don't worry. I mean, a little bit on Daybreak as a treat. Lotus Petal.
If I do this... next turn, then I'm gonna have not enough mana. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this now.
No, my shame.
What?
Yeah.
I'd like to target my opponent.
Oh yeah, Moto's been a thing since what? 2001? Magic Online was 2001, I want to say. Or 2002? Like Invasion, right?
2000.
Went live June 24th, 2002.
2000. Well, when was the beta though? Because
Beta,
sooner
yeah.
than that.
Beta would have been 2000 and... Well, beta would have been 2000, 2001.
Yeah. One land Moxjet.
I have 2 lands. I have a Boggart Trawler here.
Oh,
Thank
you
very
have a
much.
Boggart Trawler. Okay. What do I take? I think I take the Moxjet. Maybe Psychic Frog. What does this otter do? Loots and copies your instants and sorceries of which you have 0 right now.
You don't have to rub it in my face.
If you draw an untapped blue source, you can cast Psychic Frog right away, though.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need to take the frog then. Frog is gone.
Angel,
Yes?
I gotta tell you. Thank you
What?
so much for putting that frog into my graveyard. Because I drew a reanimation spell.
Nothing I do with this grief is correct.
It's hard to be correct when your opponent's as lucky as I am. There's only so much being correct can do.
Oh, okay. Now what are you laughing about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, it's okay. Let's do this and then hit.
Yeah, I knew you had that.
Uh-huh.
But you have 3 cards left in your hand, and I know 2 of them, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Does that change anything? I don't think it does. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage on the board is being represented.
Currently, yeah.
So I'm gonna pay these 3 life.
Oh, don't Charbelcher me.
I'm gonna cast a
I'm
Goblin Charbelcher.
No! Okay. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
What you got?
I could flashback that? What does that do? Not much. Because I can't put it into play for free. Or yeah, I have 13. Okay. Cast that. So I pitch that. Oh, this doesn't even work because I don't have an untapped land. I don't think it would matter anyways. I'm gonna do this, I guess. I'll put this Arcanus into my graveyard.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit you for, I guess, a bunch of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because this would be... Oh, do I have to do it to get the bolt? I don't even have red, so I need to do exact... I need to... I can kill you. It's got to be a very specific thing.
I'm at 4.
That was not
So
the
you have to draw
specific thing.
whatever it is off the Psychic Frog?
Yeah. That was not it. And you just belch me. there anything I can do? No, because you have the lands left over. I drew a Pestermite, so I could tap the Belcher in your upkeep, but you have
I
the
can just
3.
activate it in
Yeah,
response,
you just do it
yeah.
in response. Holy smokes. Angel, this deck is sick.
Thank you.
I really love your evolution as a combo player. It's great. It's so dope. Yeah, I could untap the Belcher.
What a strange hand. Keep. Could be worse. There you go.
Huh.
It's not really anything worth taking.
No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna take this Malakir Rebirth. I can't even. You have another land, but I couldn't hit it because it costs 5 mana.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's also kind of interesting. I think I'm incentivized to just cast this card, though. Should try doing my... Like, I should try just getting my game plan online. And looters are the way that I can do it.
Vohar. Okay.
Oh, big stretch. Big stretch.
I'm sold on this Reign of Filth.
It is in this deck. It seems like it is one of those cards where you are playing it because what else are you doing? You know, like what else are we doing here?
Jack Faden.
Yeah, I'll play transgender deck they them, and then I'll do this. I'm going to discard you, and I'm going to discard.
You're people hope making them think that's canon, like Thalia got eaten by the Gitrog monster.
No, it's not canon. Don't worry. Look, I'm just pandering to my community. They get a laugh out of it. I get a laugh out of it. And if they want it as their head canon, sure, why not? Did Thalia not get eaten by the Gitrog monster? No, she got eaten by it.
She did not. There's a card where she's writing.
And
it's
why?
your fault.
And why did they make it that card? That's right. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna cast this Dragscape zombie. I mean, this Reign of Filth could just be another MDFC. I'm not playing literally all of them.
Oh.
I'm playing all the ones that come into play untapped, and I'm playing all the 2-color ones in my colors. But there's a bunch of the single color enters tapped ones that I'm not playing. Marvel she says she wrote it and then Gitrog got a mount card where it sacrifices its writer. Yeah, but you claimed that Thalia was eaten by the Gitrog monster in Shadows of her Innistrad.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
that's
timeline does not match up.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, it's all bunk, but it's very funny and it has become a meme.
Yeah, but it's a meme that people don't realize is a meme and they just think it's real.
That's why it's funny. I love spreading misinformation. Spreading misinformation is one of my favorite things to do.
Oh yeah, I can cast Rain of Filth in response to that, you know.
Oh yeah, do it.
I will not.
I got the soul of a poster. What do you think I was doing before I was streaming? I was working office jobs where I was just posting or lurking.
Anybody here remember the IRC Magic channel? No. Okay.
You gotta let them. You gotta give them a second. We have some old people in chat.
Do you know what my username in the IRC Magic channel was?
Ooh, no, but I could try to guess, and that might be more dangerous.
Yeah.
Can you give me a hint?
It does not contain the word amethyst.
Then, I feel like you've told me.
I don't know if I have.
I don't know. I feel like this is something you would have told me, or like I would have, because you brought up the IRC one. What was it?
Cucumber K.
What the fuck, Angel? What? Beg your pardon?
It's an abbreviation of a children's book that I had called The Cucumber King.
Okay. I was gonna say, your K does not show up in your name.
No.
And I also don't think you like cucumbers. Have we talked about this?
Cucumbers are fine.
They're fine. Okay.
Not if they're cooked. Cooked cucumbers are gross.
Oh,
Only raw.
Cooked cucumbers are a little wild. Show me what you're working with here.
Oh, it's all bad. I can't cast any of these cards. But hopefully I'll draw a land and then get to cast this One Ring. But you're casting a Demonic Tutor? Oh no. Wait, what does Stack Faden even do?
Don't worry about
You
it.
get an emblem?
You don't need to
Whenever
read
you
it.
cast a spell that targets one or more permanents, gain control of those permanents.
We're not
Oh,
going.
no.
We're not going to get to that.
But you're already there.
No, but look what I discarded.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we did the Kiki Cheeky thing. Yeah. Okay. I'm down to change decks.
Okay.
After that, but you can keep doing this if you want. But, damn, like, your deck is dope. Now I just want to build this. I want to figure out what we're doing here with this deck, because I think that there's something here, like really something here. Because this deck,
when I was goldfishing it, I could consistently get my graveyard full of my library.
Mhm.
And I was like finding ways to win from there. I was like, oh, well now I'm gonna put Lotleth Giant in. This makes everything easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could play it right now if you want.
No, I have a somewhat different, but maybe kind of the same deck that I want to play.
Cool.
I guess I got to do my post-mortem on this. I I got to do the Grist Egg of the Soul Cauldron thing. I got to do the I'm a weird Grixis mid-range thing, and I also got to do the Kiki Jiki combo thing. And I was not the best at doing any of those, but I got to do all of those with a single deck, which was kind of the goal with this. And playing around with it and having a lot of fun. And yeah, I hope I forget their full name. Persia's in their name. The Persia Conqueror. I hope the Persia Conqueror maybe takes a gander at this, because they were talking about the list that they were playing and they were excited to see it pop up. But yeah, I don't know. It felt pretty good, honestly. Yeah, reanimating theme seems to be a big part of the plan. It is. Yeah, I put stuff into the graveyard. I want to use my graveyard, but I just have like Necrotic Ooze combo kill. I have a bunch of combo kills that involve activated abilities and the graveyard. Are you
It's
gonna?
not all in on the reanimator.
Yes,
So,
correct.
like, if somebody mucks your graveyard, you're not hosed.
Yeah, I could just keep playing Magic. Like there was that one game where I'm just like, yeah, here's my Orcish Bowmaster plus Metamorphosis Fanatic, and I have counter spells.
Mhm.
Or what? Well, I had a counter spell and like some hand attack, and that did the thing. Actually, do you mind if I get a little indulgent in the deck that I'm playing? I don't know if it's you took a bunch of extra turns against me. Now I want to try to take some extra turns against you.
Do we want to talk about the Oops All Spells deck before we
Oh
keep
yeah,
going?
if you're swapping off of it, let's absolutely talk about this deck.
I
'cause
am going to
think this-
swap off of it.
Yeah, this deck's dope.
Yeah, I mean, I think it has potential. Probably the mana's bad. It is
Mhm.
undeniably bad. I think it could use some more like chrome or mana fixers like the Chromatic Star, Chromatic Sphere. I don't know what those might be. I put in Jack-o'-lantern for that too.
Jack-o'-lantern's dope. I think Jack-o'-lantern gets
Yeah.
played in the Legacy version, and
Yeah.
and some of the other versions. Like, yeah, this is a real card to play.
I don't think it needs channel. Green is hard to come by, and the only thing you can really do with the channel is an early Belcher.
Mm-hmm. This
Yeah, if there's like a land grant or something. I don't know. Maybe like one island, because I could not cast my blue spells.
yeah, I think I would actually cut some of these blue spells and
Mhm.
focus on maybe like there are some of these cards I would cut. Some of the blue spells, Diamond Lion as well. As much as I love Lion's Eye Diamond and whatnot, I think I would maybe add more, like one more land, one or two more of the double face modal lands. I kind of want to cut the Xantid Swarm as much as I love Xantid Swarm and just play like hand attack or silences. And then maybe we
Yeah,
can increase
there
the
is
artifact count.
There's a Cabal Therapy, and that never
Mhm.
came up, but you can flash that back from the graveyard. Yeah, a lot of the other lists that are on like the Belcher theme are
Mhm.
on Thoracle and a bunch of artifacts like the Talismans,
Yeah.
which lets you play like Transmute artifact to find your Belcher.
Mm-hmm.
You could
We-
go that route too.
When I was streaming Canlander and playing against viewers, I think I built a version of this that was like, oops, all spells, but my only land was Tolarian Academy. And I just had ways of finding Tolarian Academy. And I had like an Academy style deck. But now there are just more double face modal lands. There are more mana sources. Or there was like maybe 5 lands or something, and one of them was Tolarian Academy. Like Tolarian Academy and like 4 basic islands or something. But yeah, I think there's so much potential for this shell. Very excited to see where it's at and maybe try it out myself at some point. Cool deck, Angel. Very cool brew. I'm going to bring out this heinous archetype. This is my Simic Academy turns list. It is a Tolarian Academy ramp deck that looks to take infinite turns. And it kills in some way, shape, or form. does. Yeah, that's it. My points are Time Walk, Ancient Tomb, Tolarian Academy, Mana Vault, Mystical Tutor. We have Mind Over Matter, the One Ring over here. I'm going to swap that copy of the One Ring because that is ugly as sin, and I have a
It's
god account.
always the default.
It's the fucking worst. I hate it so much. What? I searched for the One Ring, and now there are a bunch of cards that are not the One Ring in front
Yeah,
of me.
it ignores the the word the, but if you put it in quotes, it'll come up.
Okay, thank you. The One Ring. Yeah, I had a Mulber come down. She said hi, and then she went back on the bed. Yeah. We have the, like, Seasons Past, Mystical Tutor, Time Walk combo. But we also just have more mana than, like, Curb Your Enthusiasm or Scape Shift. So it might be easier to pull off even with one of the 5-drop Time Walks. Okay, I'm going to update the back end. Do you know what you are playing next?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this mono blue control deck.
Okay, yeah. I'm into it. Like Seinfeld?
Pretty close to that.
You got a link?
There you go. There's the link.
Okay, thank you. Now this is interesting because you are not a blue. You are a self-professed hater of blue doing mono blue things. Is
Yeah.
that fair?
That's fair. I am broadening my horizons on this stream.
Glad to hear it. Do you want to run down some of the cool stuff that you have?
Mu Yanling is in here.
Oh,
So
hell
essentially, if you look at all of the like 3-color decks that are playing blue and take all of those good cards and put them in one deck, that's what I've done.
Okay. The shackles. Oh, I love the
Yeah.
Delkin shackles.
That's a thing you can do when you're playing mono blue. So we have that. We have Cryptic Command, which we should be able to easily cast.
Mhm.
I'm trying out this card. What's it called? Press the Enemy.
Oh, from Lord of the Rings, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see if that does
Target-
anything good.
Target spell or an online permanent an opponent controls to its owner's hand. You can cast an instant or sorcery spell with equal or lesser mana value for free. Whoa. Weird. Temporal Mastery. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I don't have ways to recur it. It's just a one and done. And then Ethereal Forger, I think, is really cool.
Oh, I love the whale. Yeah, big whale. This seems like a good deck for Sphinx of Forgotten Lore, too. This card's always been a little iffy. But this is a deck that can just be like, oh, hell yeah. I get a flash 4-mana flyer. Like, that's just what I want. And sometimes it casts a cantrip. Interesting that you're not on all of the cantrips. Like, you're not on Sleight of Hand and stuff.
I'm not. I needed room for other things.
You needed room for your Gadwick the Wizened.
Yeah, I played him a ton when he was in Standard, and I missed him. So Gadwick and Mu Yanling were my
Mhm.
Standard deck with the clock.
Oh, Midnight Clock?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't put that in here though.
You got Counterbalance in here?
Yeah,
Are your points? So your points are Ancestral Recall, Mystical Tutor, Strip.
yeah. I'm not too sure about the strip, but I thought I needed a little bit more interaction because my other thought was, or my other option was Mana Drain, or like Dig or Treasure Cruise.
Yeah. But like, I guess this deck, you have Dress Down, but like this deck does kind of just lose to Urza Saga a lot of the time. And so having a Wasteland in a strip is kind of nice. Cool. This deck's dope. This deck is dope. I'm excited to not be able to resolve a spell.
That's the plan.
Yep. All right. I'm sending you a challenge. Where are you? There you are. I think I updated the extension. Should be good. The enemy. The enemy. Anybody playing Talon Gates in Canlander? Yes. Yeah, Talon Gates sees a lot of play in Canlander. Oh. I am on the draw. I'm going to keep. Oh, I should check. Do you have Stifle in here?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have Stifle and Shadow of Doubt.
Good. Great news, actually. Really good news.
I almost put the Stifle Bird in too, but it didn't make the cut.
Thank God.
Maybe it should have. Am I getting to anything good?
Yeah. Just not now. I could have maybe saved that for later, but I really just want to keep hitting stuff for this. Especially if I do get stifled. I mean, I should have targeted myself. But it's not nothing, seeing what you've got going on. If you stifle me, I'm ending the stream. Oh, thank God.
I don't have it.
I think I'm gonna mill that.
Oh. The best thing to do here. I think it's this.
Okay. What was the knot of Stifle Knot? Phyrexian Dreadnought. A 1 mana 12 trample that when it ETB'd, you got to sack creatures with total power 12 in order to keep it around.
Okay. I think I have to do a specific thing next turn. You weren't supposed to draw land?
I should hope so. I have a couple of them in my deck. Stifle Knot in pre-modern. Stifle Knot is so good in pre-modern. That's one of those decks where I'm a little like, you know, I wish Phyrexian Dreadnought wasn't $300 or something, whatever ridiculous price it is. But that's my Phyrexian Dreadnought is survival of the fittest.
My life total matters too much in this matchup.
I do want to play more pre-modern though.
Yeah.
We still have a pre-modern Friday Night Paper Fight planned for some evening. And also, I mean, I've enjoyed it when you and I have played. Oh
yeah, I need to make that black-white deck more me.
sure.
You did nothing.
Yeah, your Wasteland may have won you the game. I mean, we still got time. Why make land drops when you can draw cards? Because I think Angel was planning on making a land drop so that she could draw more cards. She was planning on making the land drop with the Mystical Tutor to then flashback the Mystical Tutor to draw more cards. To guarantee to hit the land drops. Because I don't know if I'm winning this game if you keep hitting land drops. I'm going to discard this Mox Diamond. I kept a 2-lane hand with Mox Diamond, hoping to find more lands, and then I got wastelanded. Yeah, pretty good. I also just got something in my eye.
Oh no.
Yeah, my least favorite thing. Oh, alright, I'm going to concede.
Okay.
Like, I think I need to cast spells early so that you don't get to ideally draw some cards and get pressure down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm going to keep this. Powerful turn 1 play. Thinking about $300 cards makes me tear up too. Oh yeah, I need to sell my dual lands. No, come on. Angel, please. I'm begging you.
Just drawing it.
Unbelievable. Should I keep this Darksteel Citadel on top just in case you decide to strip and just ruin me?
know.
That. I think I do actually have to keep it. Oi, EK, how you doing? Canadian Highlander. It's 175. Oh. Yeah, playing 4 copies of Gush is dope. I have I am a Goblin Lackey away from having goblins finished. And I have red deck wins, rug survival / madness, black white control, and I have like Dead Guy Ale and black white control. I have something else built. Or I'm close to having another deck built. The other one is Mox Diamond. I don't own 4 Mox Diamonds, and Mox Diamond is so fucking expensive.
Is it list?
It is. You want to take it?
It was in the from the vault when they still did that without regards to the reserve list.
Yep. That doesn't matter. It's still. Do you want to take a guess at how much this card is? Obviously,
Like
it's
600?
it's going to be cheaper when you buy it from other people, but right now, Card Kingdom has Mox Diamond in excellent condition, so not near mint, for $719.
Oh, ouch.
Yep.
That's so much money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's quite a bit of money. Quite a bit of money. Yeah, the From the Vault version is more expensive because it's the only foil version, and CDH players are monsters.
But they only need one.
That's true. That's why they can justify it. They go, it's a lot of money, but I just need one, and I can use it for my decks. And then they buy one copy, and then replicate that over and over and over again.
I've cast a Sensei's Divining Top.
Nice. Hey, chat, you wanna listen to something that'll make you wince? I sold 8 copies of Mox Diamond for about $40 a pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I worked at my LGS, I remember selling Force of Wills for $15 each.
Yeah.
Like, nobody wanted them.
Yep. Why would you? They're not an extended anymore, and people don't really play Legacy. Or Type 1.5. Started getting old. Yeah, I mean, you can't think about it too much. You know, for every L I've taken out of sense of urgency, I've done pretty well. It's hard to complain, right? Like duels and power and stuff. It's whatever. A lot of my beta stuff I also bought for really cheap, which is now very expensive. Why would you do this?
I mean, you're playing blue. It's not that big of a deal.
No, it's a very big deal.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
You could have sacked your Urza's Cave in response.
But then I would just find a land that would become an island.
Well, until you kill my Harbinger. Or bounce it or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's just not a thing this deck does, unfortunately. God, I should have put Sink into Stupor in here.
It's very good. It should be in every blue deck, I think.
Yeah. At least every blue deck with Mystical Tutor.
Mm-hmm.
This tutor doesn't do anything? I just need to, like, maybe draw land? I could tutor into a draw 7? Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I get to see what you're getting, right?
You do. Oh, I have capsize in here.
Time Twister. Okay.
Yeah, no psionic blast.
Oh, and you're doing that at the end of my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, Lotus Petal and Mox Diamond, you have all the colors you
Don't patronize me. Don't.
I think I'm gonna
At least let
exile
me
you.
die with some dignity.
I don't think you're dying.
I think I am like very close to being locked out of this game. Maybe. I mean, I can maybe come back, but it's just
Just drew 7 cards.
so did you and your mono blue control. And I can't leverage mana advantage without Academy or like a Paradox engine. And I use my non-basic lands quite a bit, and I do not have access to them. Now, I might have access to them with this expedition map if I'm lucky to be able to do something with it.
This is gonna make it worse for you.
Did I do something to you? Did I like what did I? I'm sorry if I did. I didn't mean to. I wasn't aware. Okay. That is not nothing. Is this bullying? You know, I mean, realistically, I am proud. I just wish I was not the guinea pig.
Well, you're like, I'm gonna play Infinite Turns deck, and I'm looking at the 2 options I have, and I'm like, well, I want to play something that's not just gonna roll over to that.
Yeah. No, and I don't want you to. I do not want you to. Yeah, this deck does have more win cons than Seinfeld. I mean, you're a mono blue deck. You're going to at least play like Murktide and Oculus and stuff. It's kind of part of the problem.
Oh, did I tell you what I did for when I played at my local store with an Oculus?
No.
I don't think I told you that part. So I was against a Jeskai opponent with my Esper Flash deck.
Mm-hmm.
So they cast an Oculus the hard way by exiling the cards in their graveyard. I'm like, cool, remand.
Mm-hmm.
And so they couldn't cast it again for several turns.
Nice.
And then they did cast it again once they got more cards in their graveyard. And I was like, cool, that resolves.
Uh-huh.
At the end of your turn, activate my Stoneforge Mystic to put out Aegis. Exile your Oculus, and then on my turn, attach it to my Stoneforge Mystic and turn it into a copy of your Oculus.
That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. To clarify, Seinfeld was a creation by one Tyler Woolley, which this like predates Jer by like years, many years.
What go wrong in this situation?
I don't know. And the original version by Tyler had like didn't have a huge amount of win conditions, but it did have like Consecrated Sphinx. I think he had Sphinx of Dwar Isle in there too, which for people that don't know is like a 6-mana 5/5 flying shroud that you can look at the top of your deck
At any time.
at any time. Yeah. You're probably 8 years old when the deck originated. Probably. Yeah. I have this
I
Odawara.
think I messed up by paying mana for this Jataxian probe. Because I should have been
Yeah.
able to get Shadow of Doubt with my spell seeker and stopped your expedition map.
Oh yeah, like I'm not killing you. I mean, what did you get with Spell Seeker? You got Spell
I got
Pierce.
Spell Pierce, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Spell Pierce doesn't stop that.
Spell Pierce might actually be really difficult for me to get around. I mean, all of this is difficult for me to get around.
Nandemanai says, I'm also almost exactly the same age as Mercadian Masks. That's when I started playing Magic.
Almost this age for Macadian Masks.
Okay, so they're no longer islands, but they still don't untap unless you also get rid of this bagged basics. Oh, I don't need any help feeling older. It's fine. What do you mean Spell Pierce is going to be hard for you to get around? You have 9 mana.
No, yeah, but I have to commit my Academy to not untapping.
Okay, so I'm gonna Sensei stop because I can maybe flip a force or something.
Uh-huh.
I did not.
Oh yeah, there are people in this chat that are going to be like born in 2004, and they are going to be
the age of my child.
Yes, there are people in this chat that are like 18 years old, and born into like 2007, right? Like, okay, I'm on the board. I have a thing. However, my deck does kind of fold to Back to Basics and Harbinger.
So you're getting an extra turn.
Yeah, and now I have a 6/6.
I feel like I should just Ghost Vacuum or Time Walk now, so I don't have to deal with it ever.
That is not a bad idea. Feeling old because young people exist is for people in their 30s. You hit 40 and it stops mattering so much. I mean, yeah, hey, for what it's worth, it stopped mattering to me when I hit my 30s. When I hit like 32, I was just like, yeah, who cares?
I cannot. It won't let me. There it goes.
Like, I don't feel old in my 30s. Outside of maybe making bits about it on camera or whatever, because chat eats that up. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I don't feel old. I just feel like other people are young. Like now that I'm this old and I see like people that have got to be like in their 19, like they're 19 or like 20 or whatever. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, they're children. Like these are all children. Oh.
You're not attacking me? Okay.
Lower back pain? No, I don't have lower back pain. Yeah, I never feel old, but I never feel old, but I definitely notice spots where I recognize people as being very young. Is I guess how I'll put a little stamp on that.
My Gadwick can't tap your 6/6 land creature.
Ha ha! Take that, Gadwick.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that.
Turned 28 a week ago, threw out my shoulder doing yard work. Stretch. Please, for the love of God, stretch. And if you don't know how to stretch, if you think you're stretching and you're like, I'm stretching and it's not working, you're not stretching. You're going like you're doing the fucking like cartoon where they're like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like up, down. Okay, I'm ready to go. And it's like, no, you gotta like fucking like and hold that shit for like hold that for like 40 seconds.
How dare you?
No.
It literally does not start working until you've done it for 30 seconds. So you gotta hold that. Hello, just bought mono black devotion for Pauper. It's a good day. Oh hell yeah. Thank you,
Okay.
Kevin, for the 4 months.
You found a candelabra.
Yeah.
That costs 1 mana.
I'm getting slow rolled in my draw step.
No, okay.
Yeah, you gotta stretch that shit out. Get some heat on that. Then some ice.
Wait, why did you tap extra mana?
Because I don't want to get got.
By what?
Don't worry about it. I gotta see whether or not this resolves before I give you any more information.
Yeah, I think it does.
I tapped extra mana there because you might get me in a spot where you have a soft permission counterspell to go with your spell pierce, and I don't want to be caught where I have to crack my lotus petal. I'm going to cast Nexus of Fate.
Okay. Alright. So should I cast the Harbinger instead of the Gadwick?
Does this deck do anything with this Urza's Cave now? Don't think so. I mean, I can do this.
Can find a basic so it untaps.
Yeah, thinking about it. I think we're just going to get Deserted Temple. Okay.
And you're planning on doing something to my back to basics, or you just... Oh, no, you can untap with candelabra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ghost Town would be great. I'm taking game actions. They're not really winning this game for me. But I am
Mine
taking...
aren't either.
Yeah. Got to do some stretching at your desk. Got to do some stretching. Also, just like look out the window. If you're at a computer, you got to stretch. You got to get up. You got to look out the window, and you got to drink. If you hydrate, stretch, and like don't make sure that you're not literally staring at your screen for like hours on end, you're gonna thank me in your 50s. Also, walk. Walking is great. Oh, this deck needs Lorien revealed. Y'all need to walk more. Myself included.
Okay, so...
The blue light heals my eyes.
Oh, you're about to take another turn, right? This is
If you do
not the
manual,
right thing.
yeah, you're fine. If you do manual labor for 10 hours a day, yeah, there's an asterisk attached to every single one of these things I'm saying. With a list of like, hey, if you do back-breaking manual labor or cannot do these things for various physical reasons, maybe related to disability, then just ignore what I'm saying. Oh, no. Well, now I feel like a piece of shit, Angel.
Oh.
Well, because I was whining, and I think I'm going to kill you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I did just think that I was going to take my turn and tapped out. So.
Did you only have the Spell Pierce?
No, I have a mana leak too.
Oh.
But like this game was totally within my power to win. I
Yeah.
just needed to cast the Harbingers of Seas instead of the Gadwick.
Yes. But
So
we talked about how cool Gadwick was. Now I get to draw my deck.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna kill me with?
I don't know. Something, probably. This one.
I think I've made this same mistake when I was playing Big Red against your Storm deck, where I'm just like, okay, I have a lock piece. I don't need to worry about putting out another one.
Right.
I need to get more pressure on the board.
Fabricate. Finding a defense grid. Just to make sure you can't do anything. Is this going to do what I want it to do? That finds a 0. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm going to demonstrate a loop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to play this Rings of Bright Earth. I'm going to activate this. I'm going to say no. Yes, untap that. I'm going to untap this and discard this. I mean, I can show a couple of loops. I'm going to show a cool one for the folks at home, if that's okay.
Here, I'll just F whatever.
F6. Yeah, F3.
Well, it's the F5 for me, but yeah.
Graham set it to 3, and I almost wanted to tell him no. Like, I wanted to be like, no, dude, you're not doing that. Not while I'm in here. Okay. So for folks at home, I'm going to create a loop where I'm going to activate my Deserted Temple targeting Tolarian Academy. This is going to cause Rings of Bright Earth to trigger, asking me if I want to copy this ability. I'm going to say yes, and I'm going to target the Deserted Temple itself. So now these two are untapped, and as you can see, I have 8 mana floating. This generates me infinite blue mana. I could also have selected Monamo as my land, which generates infinite blue mana, but can also untap the One Ring, which can then let me draw my deck. But for the sake of trying to figure out cool lines that people might not see, and maybe there's a spot where this doesn't work, or you can't draw your deck to get the kill here, I'm going to crack the Lotus Petal, and I'm going to Sylvan Scrying. I'm going to go to find Teleria West. And then I am going to... So pretend I've generated infinite mana this way. So I have infinite blue mana. And then I get to find this Teleria West, and then I'm going to transmute Teleria West, and I'm going to find Walking Ballista. Yeah, I'll copy it with Rings of Bright Earth. Why not? You can also activate. You can copy transmute with Rings of Bright Earth. This is a very cool and good thing to do. In this case, I can also find Treasure Vault if I want to end up getting infinite mana of any color. Because I can make infinite mana, then filter them into treasure tokens. I'm going to cast a giant Walking Ballista here. Would you like to concede?
I'm just waiting for you to do your thing.
Yeah, this is my thing. I've done the thing. I'm killing you. Thank you.
I'm dead.
Thank you. And apologies for the acting the way I did. I agree with you that I think if that's Harbinger of the Seas, I lose. And I there's no way for me to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also, my Spell Seeker for Spells Pierce did nothing at all.
Yes.
I don't know what I should have gotten other than just Ancestral Recall.
You could have maybe... Had you already Mystical Tutored that game? No. You could have found Mystical Tutor, so you have Mystical Tutor to put Force Well on top to tap top for Force. Or you could have found Spell Snare, knowing I have a Time Walk in hand.
Did I know you had? You didn't.
Yeah, because you could
didn't know you
Taxian
had it.
Probed.
Oh.
Yeah. Hershey Bar for the 40th month. What kind of support would Eggs need as an archetype to be more playable in 2025? Does WotC know you've got a brand image to maintain? I mean, it's tough because like the real issue with Eggs is that all of the blue decks now have so much pressure behind them. I mean, honestly, more artifact lands would be good, but even that doesn't really solve the issue. Cheaper Second Sunrise would be cool. What am I doing this turn? There's no way I'm leading on this. This is not a match where I can vroom zoom. Untapped artifact dual lands is kind of unhinged. I don't think we're ever getting that. But like, oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough.
Want to hear you?
I'm not. I'm just saying it's going to be tough.
Don't
I'm not
wanna
saying
hear
it's
it.
not doable. Yeah, I don't know. It's like fine. It's just like pretty. It's fine. It's just pretty tough to, get around some of the design, some of the trends in design that have made it a bit of a hard sell. Okay, well, I'm going to do... God. Well, at least you turned off your strip. That was awfully kind of you. And also more eggs. Like more chromatic stars. More chromatic sphere. I mean, chromatic sphere that we're probably not getting because it's an absolute rules nightmare. But just like, if you gave eggs more actual eggs, like the ones that add mana, I think even that would just be huge because that just lets you like chain through your deck. But also, eggs did get a huge like bonus. I haven't played it since we got Transit Mage, and so I'm kind of interested in trying that out. I haven't played it since
Alright.
MH3. Like, it gets better with Tameo. It gets better with Transit Mage. I feel like that deck would eat these Nadu decks for breakfast, which is kind of fun. Yeah, maybe I'll sleeve up eggs sometime soon. Oh yeah, you're screwed, pal. That's it. I drew an island.
Oh, okay.
You don't sound as impressed as I thought you would be.
Mm.
I mean, the real unfortunate part about eggs is that there's likely that the eggs deck should likely not be on Second Sunrise and Face Reward. And that's kind of what Yolks on the Shag was. The like rug eggs, but more so like KCI combo deck. So maybe that's where I need to go to, is like building that version, or playing a version with more black and having like Shieldred and having what's the word I'm looking for? Shieldred and like Bowmasters and stuff. How does playing mono blue feel for you?
I feel like I'm bad at it.
Well, how often do you do it?
Never.
You gotta start somewhere.
I know that was the wrong thing to do. See? You're making me. Well, this isn't your fault. I just did that very poorly. I could have just cast Counterspell. Why did I evoke Subtlety?
No,
I
I
was
think
like, oh, but I need to do. Wait, what? What?
oh, you didn't pick up
I
to
didn't
one.
target it. God. I thought that it would do that automatically. It usually does when there's only one thing on the stack you can target.
Yeah, it's an up to avoid awkward rules with it being on an ETB. How do you want me to do this? Do you
I
want
don't care.
just okay? Oh no. It's okay. This is just it's a learning moment.
I'm gaining control of your walking ballista. Use it now.
Use it now.
See, I just discarded my whole hand for no reason.
Yeah,
Oh, that was so bad.
but now
Yeah, now what? Now I get to attack you for 2?
look again. Brand new deck. Never played it before. Archetype that you're not typically piloting. Like what? Oh, wrong land. Well, this is going to hurt me. But maybe this card is good enough to get into play. I'm not doing anything with it, but
You can tap my Ledger Shredder.
yep. Ledger Shredder. Bird Lawyer. A Harvey Birdman. Graham made a post right now on Blue Sky that is something akin to, they said, thank you. I want to reiterate how thankful I am for the Kickstarter support to make the new Friday nights. Wouldn't have happened without you. As reference, last week's Wes... Oh, I see. Never mind. I didn't read the whole thing. He's saying last week's Wes Anderson episode has made $286 off of YouTube ad revenue. That's nothing. But also it's because it's like a 20-minute video. I read that initially, like my glance over at it as my thing refreshed. I read that as, thanks for your help, everybody. Look at this big thing that we did. And I was like, that's nothing, dude. And then I was like, oh no, he's complaining about YouTube ad revenue. This makes sense. It's the worst. And now, oh, you have a fucking strip. It's kind of rude. I'm at 7.
Why does it matter if you're just going to counter it? What are you complaining about?
I'm not, because now you are making me spend mana that I may not have, so I might just die to Ledger Shredder. And that's one counter. I had this force negation as a way to try and push through me winning the game. And now that is not going to be possible. I mean, I guess it depends on what you have. But now the way I get out of this doesn't work because of strip unless I draw like a god.
Which you usually do.
Excuse me?
You said that you were very lucky earlier in this stream.
Yeah, I can say that. You can't say that. Come on, that's discrimination. That's discrimination.
I'm just telling you back what you already said.
Yeah. The enchantment I have in play is Mind Over Matter. 6-mana enchantment, discard a card, tap or untap target artifact, creature, or land.
Which means I can't kill you with this Ledger Shredder as long as you have cards in hand.
Yeah, you need to find another thing. Look, we've all made mistakes this match.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's 6.
Am I getting... Oh, the Aki way. I see. Well, there goes Mind Over Matter to save myself. But you have one card in hand?
I'm fairly certain I'm just dead.
Yes. I mean, if you don't have a counterspell, yes.
No, I have Vedokin Shackles in my hand.
Okay.
I mean, I do still have the strip mine on the battlefield, so you'll have to do something about that, I assume.
Yep. Untap this. Yes. Discard this, draw 7.
Who needs that?
Why would anybody ever need to draw 7? I'm gonna
How are you killing me this time?
I'll figure it out. Untap this. Tap this. Yeah, that strip is really annoying. I mean, I guess I can do this. Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. Oh,
Might draw a counter spell from the Sludger Treasure trigger.
that's true. I didn't think about it. Should have tapped
I
down.
wouldn't.
All right.
It's an island.
Okay. Should have tapped down your other lands and
All right. I'm auto yielding.
okay. That's how I'm killing you. Okay, so I'm going to tap this. I'm going to untap this. Okay, I'm going to cast this. Tap that. Play this. Untap this. I see your game plan. Your game plan is to get Magic Online to crash. I see. Discard that. Untap this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Please, Magic Online, I'm begging you. I'm going to play a Hull Breacher. I am going to cast. Is there a way I can do that and then respond with that? No. I cast Time Twister. You do not look impressed.
I'm upset at myself because I played this game so poorly.
Well, this is why God made runbacks.
I think before we do a run back, I'm gonna have to eat something.
Okay. Yeah, I have you dead here. I mean, I guess I could do it to show the kids at home.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm just gonna untap this this ring. Add a bunch. Untap this academy. Discarding this. I'm gonna tap for a bunch of mana. Oh, was Mulder in the shot? Yeah, Mind Over Matter's busted, and it does cost 6 mana, which is why people might not see it as often. But like, if you can build a deck that can take advantage of Mind Over Matter, like, you probably should. This card's wild. Yeah, when I die, I'm gonna ask God for the run back. Here's a Walking Ballista for 23. I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna kill you. Would you like to concede, please?
No,
please.
I'm gonna make you push the button.
Oh, come on. Okay, then at least leave to go and get food. Thank you. She's gonna come back with a gun sandwich. Just point it at the monitor and be like, I dare you to combo off. I'll finish what I started. I'm going to cast this Jace the Mind Sculptor here. I'm going to return this Walking Ballista to my hand. I'm going to cast Walking Ballista. 2. I'm going to shoot for 1 more. And I'm going to Otawara back the Walking Ballista. Then I am going to cast this Walking Ballista for 0. I'm going to solve the equation. I'm going to find a time spiral. I'm going to untap this Tolarian Academy again. Tap Tolarian Academy. Then I'm going to cast Time Spiral.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, I was just having fun. Waiting for you to come back. I just have to find my walking ballista again, and then I think I'm good. I'm gonna cast Brainstorm. None of these get my walking ballista back. Cast Mystical Tutor. Put Fabricate on top. I will untap this one ring. Tap it to draw the Fabricate. I'll Trinket Mage. I can't find the Walking Ballista because it's in my hand, so I guess I'll find Sensei's Divining Top. Well, this is my pre-combat main phase. I could just attack you with Trinket Mage. I don't know. How much longer do you want to eat? Do you want to eat while playing, or do you want to eat and then we can play? Whichever one you want.
Just give me a minute to finish this bowl of cereal.
Great. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm going to play this Manifold Key. I'm going to capsize with buyback the One Ring. Go to Time Warp. No, it's lagging when I'm trying to click myself. So instead of Time Warp, I'm going to Time Walk. Oh, I could do this. I'm going to play part the Water Veil Awakening on the Breeding Pool. And I'm going to make it so my Breeding Pool can't be blocked. And then I'm going to go to combat and hit you for 6 unblockable damage. And Magic Online's liking out. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, I could have ultimated Tezzeret. That's pretty cool, too. Yeah, we finally found a way to actually win the game. Okay. Great. So now we'll just...
Thank you for putting me out of my misery.
At any time. I'm going to send you a challenge now, but you don't need to accept until you're ready.
Anyone wants to know, I'm having rice checks with vanilla almond milk.
I feel like part the Water Veil Manifold Key was the primary win con this deck had in mind. Yes, exactly. You're correct. This deck was made for that.
Is that a joke? Or is that real?
That is a joke. That was absolutely a joke. You ever think how funny it is that your autism makes it so you can't really grasp people being facetious, or especially when they don't regulate their tone, and my autism lets me not regulate my tone?
Yeah. Perfect match.
It's pretty good. It's pretty great. Sarcasm, blindness. You and a reasonable chunk of the loading ready run community, frankly.
Okay. Finished my cereal.
How was it?
It's cold. I can feel the cold milk in my stomach.
That's not what I asked. It's cold. I can feel the cold. Did you enjoy it? Was it tasty? Was it filling? I mean, I guess it was cold is technically a thing you can say. I'm going first. Good luck. Have fun. But like, it was. Yeah, the wheel. Oh boy, the Wheeler Angel Spectrum. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. You're not playing Collector Roof, right?
In my mono blue deck? No.
What about Energy Flux?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, those are all cards you've played.
Thank you. I like them. They're some of
Okay,
my
so-
favorite cards.
You did not.
Draw
Okay,
a second
well,
land.
What? No, I have a second land.
Okay, good.
I'm just crossing off the cards that I've seen you cast from my Jitaxian probe.
Ah. Zolka.
Hi, Soul Destiny.
Your Italian gets better every time I hear it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, Mamma Mia, your French is incredible. I should have said French, and I said your French is getting better, and then I should have said, like, Mamma Mia. Ooh. Yeah, give Benny Boy some of this.
I don't like the sound of that.
Ooh, mama. Oh, a Magic Online lagged, and I may have clicked through my main phase. It's okay. This is why God
Okay.
gave us a second main.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah. I'm playing around. I'm trying to bluff that I have mana drain.
Mm.
I should start doing that anytime I'm playing a blue deck. Just always go second main. Even if I'm not on mana drain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my trans rights. Fuck. My transits rights. I forget what the other card on top was. I know what the next card is, but I forgot what the third card was.
Okay, so I know you have a memory jar and a walking ballista.
Oh, that's what it was. Hey, that card's good. Hey, what the heck? Oh no, it is lagging while I'm trying to top. Uh-oh.
Oh, put them in the right order.
I did. I think I did. Oh, that's slowly going. This one. Yeah. Okay, draw a step. Mm-hmm. Of course, my lord. So much better. Now there's a joke you can make. Walking ballista.
I think that's. No, that's not fine.
Oh, my ballista. How about a memory jar? Huh?
Elves.
Oh! Okay, thank you. Wait. Frantically looking at your list to see if you're on Hull Breacher.
I am.
You are on Hull Breacher. Shit.
I think I just put this counter spell on top of my
Ooh,
library.
and I'll put a counter spell on top of the library.
Is that what I sound like?
No, it's just my impression of a blue mage. And I think I'll put a counter spell on top of my library. Oh, good heavens, it appears as though I'm drawing another counter spell. It appears as though I must cantrip before I were to draw my counter spell. Oh, and I mistapped. Damn, I'm good at this game. Wait, no, never mind. I have Candelabra Thanos. I can't be killed. I love Candelabra of Thanos when its job is to unfuck my decisions. that is great.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to take an extra turn.
If that's okay with you.
I'd rather you didn't.
Hmm?
Um,
Oh, come now.
Let me read what my card does. So I could do this or this. Both of them cost all of my mana. So I'll go with this one.
Oh, that's a really good one. Oh, and I've drawn my counter spell that I put on top.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that does nothing against your deck.
I kind of want to see your deck playing Meekstone. I think it would be pretty bad, and I think I'm only suggesting this because I played it in my big booty deck. But like, Trinket, I used to Trinket Mage for Meekstone so much back in the day. That shit, I won duels off of that shit. Like, I used to play, I don't know how many people in chat know this, but I used to play a lot of mono white. Like, White Weenie was like my number one deck for a long time. And I had a mono white deck that splashed blue for, oh god, I had a mono white deck that splashed blue for Time Walk, Trinket Mage, and occasionally Liev Sky Knight. Your reaction was great.
I'm trying to remember what that card does.
It was 1 white and a blue for a 3/1 human knight with flying, and when it ETBs, it detains something.
Right. Okay.
Mhm. And yeah, Trinket Mage for Meekstone. That was the sickness. Because you could also Trinket Mage for like Skull Clamp or whatever. But no, Trinket Mage for Meekstone. Nice.
I guess.
Is the butt deck legit?
Wheeler,
It's more legit than it looks.
No.
I'd say if that butt fighting deck got more like Doran kind of cards, like a couple more Doran kind of cards, especially at 3 mana, then I think we're looking at something here.
I think I need to start doing something.
That's more than something. That's a 7/7.
Mm.
What am I doing? All right. Let's crack the jar.
Afraid of that. Yeah.
I'm not going to pay to untap Mana Bolt. Sorry, Mana Bolt. Not today. Not today, Peg. I'm going to cast an Innocent Crop Rotation.
Yep.
Oh. I'm going to play a Voltaic Key.
Mm.
I'm going to tap for 9 mana. No, I'm not. I would cast this copy artifact. Oh, I should have maybe played this.
Oh.
You got a spell snare?
No. I have a get out.
Okay, I get it. Good movie, good movie.
I was just too impatient. I was like, I need to start killing you or you're going to draw into something. And then you didn't need to draw into something. You just had the jar of the battlefield.
Yep.
Because I had the Tidebinder in my hand and I was like, I can't keep up 3 mana forever. I'm not drawing any more lands. I don't know. I'm just bad at playing this deck.
Well, you literally said, I've never played this kind of deck. I don't play this kind of deck, and I don't typically like playing this kind of deck. And now you're playing it for the first time, and you're playing it against a deck that isn't typical, right? Like, this is not the kind of thing that you're going to run into on an average, like,
It's not
a tournament.
true. Like, people play combo and Canlander
No,
all the
but
time.
this kind of Academy combo. Like,
okay,
people,
but I don't think that matters.
this
I
is
don't know.
this is completely different than the like other ones that you may run into. 100%. Okay, I'm going to represent a loop where I'm going to capsize, buy back my Candelabra of Tawnos. I'm going to play the Candelabra of Tawnos, and I'm going to untap my Tolarian Academy, making it mana positive, assuming Magic Online is going to let me do it. Assuming, why can't it literally won't let me target the Tolarian Academy?
Yeah, it's been having issues.
I'll do that.
Sometimes you have to cancel and retry.
Yeah. Fantasta, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Good to see you. We are playing some Canadian Highlander. I am demonstrating a loop. I am going to repeatedly Candelabra of Tawnos, my Tolarian Academy. Then I'm going to capsize, buyback, bounce the Candelabra of Tawnos. Wait, I have enough mana to do this, right? 5. Wait. So I have 4 mana, 17. Yes, I have enough mana to do this. Okay. Great. Okay, so I'm going to generate infinite mana. Then I'm going to do the same loop where I tap Sensei's Divining Top, hold priority, capsize, buy back my Sensei's Top. So then I generate infinite mana, I'm going to draw my deck, and you are unable to play spells because of Defense Grid.
Yep. That's my Force of Will was in the cards that you exiled with Memory Jar anyway.
Oh. Okay. I can go through it. Or would you like to concede?
Just let me know when you're done.
Yeah, you can concede. This is a nightmare to do online and reasonable to do in paper. Yeah. I don't know. I do think this genuinely this is I'm using Tolarian Academy, but I'm operating differently from the Paradox Engine decks. Like the cards that you need to deal with are less apparent. I do have Paradox Engine, but I also just have more. Like my fluff is also just like extra turn spells, right?
I mean, I had Tishana's Tidebinder in my hand.
Yeah.
And you had the Memory Jar. So I'm like, okay, I need to hold up this Tishana's Tidebinder so that I can hit your Memory Jar activation.
Yeah.
And then like 5 turns went by and nobody's doing anything. And I'm like, I need to start killing you. So I cast Murktide Regent and I only had 2 mana left. And then you're like, okay, now I'm going to kill you.
Yes.
Like you knew I had the Tidebinder in my hand the whole time.
No, I just saw an instance where you went low on mana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had Force of Will and Counterspell. So I'm like, okay. But then it doesn't matter if you Memory Jar because then I don't have them anymore.
Right.
I don't know. It was just a bad decision. I was just impatient.
That's why we're doing this. We are having fun playing Brews and expanding our horizons. Our modern horizons.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I take that back. Our the Pioneer horizons.
You just naturally drew that Academy.
Yeah, it was not in my opening hand. Ain't I a stinker?
I don't even think I'm going to have the opportunity to make a bad decision in this game. I'm just going to die.
I mean, truthfully, this may be a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of scenario.
Oh. I will try.
This might be a mistake on my end, but I got some mana. Yo ho ho.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that was a very sad sound.
Yeah, Hull Breacher against the mono blue deck is pretty backbreaking.
Yeah.
Does this do anything useful? I don't think it does. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, fine. Am I untapping mana vault? No, what the hell am I doing? Take one. just take one, Ben. Just take one. Gonna be a bit of a jerk, Angel, if that's okay.
Is that different from normal?
Oh. Wait. What? What What do you mean is that different from normal? In Magic the Gathering, right?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Are you destroying my lands?
Yep.
I don't think I can do anything about that. Oh, wait, let me tap the one you're targeting. There we go. So I can cast these draw spells.
Yeah. Actually, it's just better for me to do this.
Well, I have more lands. Wait, this is... That's a triggered ability. Oh, okay, I can do one thing.
Yeah. He just wins here, right? I don't need to do that. I could maybe try to go for it, but I actually think I'm short. I don't think I have enough mana to do it.
Alright, well, I've Pithing Needled your Minamo, so you can't untap Tolarian Academy with it.
Okay. I'm going to capsize buyback your...
Okay. Buyback?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, nothing. I can't do anything about that. All my counters are not the correct counterspell for this situation.
Hmm. In a deserted temple. Get a defense grid.
Yeah, all these soft counters are no good against your ridiculous amounts of mana.
Yeah. Go to Time Warp.
Okay. What did you just bounce? You
my
bounced your own mana vault?
Yeah.
My ghost vacuum. I'll exile your time warp.
I definitely missequenced this. That's okay. I feel relatively good about this game.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think I'm likely okay.
You have an extra turn coming up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die to these 3-powered creatures. You don't even have to combo.
Oh, fuck. I'm getting sloppy. I don't need to get sloppy.
My island?
Yeah. Capsize does return lands.
Mm.
It's one of the worst design cards of all time. It is so bad. It is like shockingly wild that they thought this was okay by any metric.
Yeah, they're like, well, it's 6 mana. Who's ever gonna be able to do this more than once in one turn?
When does blue ever have like High Tide was already like a thing they were kind of aware of? Not as
Yeah,
much
but
at this time, but then they're like,
it
yeah.
was before Tolarian Academy, though, right?
Yes, it was before Tolarian Academy, but it was immediately before. Like they knew when they designed Tolarian Academy, they knew about capsize.
Hmm.
Um,
So is Capsize the mistake here, or is Tolarian Academy the
that's
mistake?
great question, Angel. It's actually both. Both of these are just offenses to nature.
Oh yeah. Oh, defense grid. I can't even
Yeah.
do that. Okay.
This is why, you know, I'm always, as an Academy player, I always take the extra step to get the defense grid.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You can capsize your own Tolarian Academy?
Yeah, so I can untap
That's
it.
a neat trick.
So I can untap it and then capsize the first land you play.
Oh, here, let me help you out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can't even do that.
Defense grid.
Defense grid. I was going to cast Brainstorm to give you some treasures.
Oh, thank you. Oh, boy.
You took that away from me, too.
Oh, I can't even do it. No, I can't. I have to use my mana vault if I want to do it, because defense grid is symmetrical. Yeah, you can play Tolarian Academy and Canadian Highlander. It's great.
I know this doesn't do anything, but
Eggs.
I'm doing it out of spite.
What do you name it?
EGGS.
Tolarian Academy.
Nice. Nice. Yup.
I'm aware it's a mana ability that Pithing Needle does not interact with.
I do like the comment of Angel has 12 cards in hand. There's no way she loses this one. Oh, that's a pretty good draw.
Basic Forest?
Thankfully, you didn't play your Ghost Vacuum,
No, I didn't.
which means that I can Seasons Past. Wait, hold on. My Time Twister.
I'm at 5. Just kill me with your creatures.
Shit, I hit cancel. I'm sorry. Okay, I will. I will. Fuck. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna switch to a different deck if we're gonna keep playing.
No, I was actually going to say, how about we call it there? And I think
Okay.
I'm going to do it because I think it'll be funny. Do you want to play some Mahjong after this?
Sure.
Okay, great. We stay in the good books, folks. We stay in the good books. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this. I mean, it's an Academy deck. I got to do the extra turn things. The extra turns popped up. Is it better or worse than some of the other Academy decks? Well, it's definitely worse. But like, I do think this like mono blue Paradox engine, not all like we have combo elements, but we also get to play like forces and capsize and stuff. Is it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Would you like to comment on your mono blue control deck, Angel?
Well, I was really bad at playing it. I don't think that's the deck's fault. But counterspells can't fix everything. I think is what I've learned. And it needs like a dismember maybe, or some more bounce. Because once you've got a thing on the board, I really couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah, that's I mean that's the classic issue with mono blue. Is it's just oh no, the thing resolved. Uh-oh.
Yeah, like Tidebinder can help. If you leave up mana for it.
Yeah. I do think that turn is, I mean, this is something that comes with being more familiar with playing this type of deck, is like, it's just patience. Like, it sounds like, that's the kind of thing where somebody looking at that line is going to say, what are you going to do? Just never cast another spell until they memory jar? And the answer is yes. Like, the way that I think the blue deck can come out of that is you have Tidebinder and you have Counterspell. And I know you have the Counterspell. So I feel like I'm incentivized to find a point where I jar. And I am going to jar at a point where you have the fewest amount of mana available. And you went down to a point where you had less mana, and I go, great. This is when I'm going to do it. I get around Hull Breacher. Didn't even think about Tishana's Tidebinder. That's another thing I should have thought of. But like, yeah.
Oh, you're playing around Hull Breacher.
I was playing around Hull Breacher, which incidentally plays around the Tidebinder there.
Yeah, I think with Wintermoon and the creature that turns things to islands and the shackles, I think it'd be pretty good against a 4-color deck, like the check pile sort of variants.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's gonna get run over by like red green.
Oh god, yeah. You fight a deck that's like casting Monstrous Rage, and it's just you need like such a good draw to do it.
Yeah.
I'd like to comment on somebody showing up and going, wow, you can play Tolarian Academy and Canadian Highlander. Well, F Commander, let's go Canadian. Guess it's time to look at the ban list. Oh shit, I can play Paradox Engine too. Oh, I am in now. Yeah, you can do anything. Anything. This is when it gets really powerful. Like my deck was casting Time Walk off Tolarian Academy. And that's cool. That's cool. That's what, yeah. Right? It's cool, right, Angel? Right? Great. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you, of course, to Angel, to joining me today. Where you got some plugs?
Yeah, you can find me at AVJ Amethyst on Blue Sky and Twitch and YouTube. I paint portraits of pets and I post the time lapses on YouTube. And sometimes you can find me on Loading Ready Runs Can't Draw Horses Club. Should be in June is my next appearance, so it's a while away.
And occasionally on Is This Your Card? And Friday Night Paper Fight. Oh, that's just the mono blue
Very
list.
occasionally.
That's what I'm looking for. Very occasionally. Okay, well, I
Let
see.
the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Before we get out of here, Rourke for the 30th month, quite a board state to tune into. Average Canlander board state. And the big Chad T for the second month finally remembered to hop on the stream again. Well, thank you so much to both of you. This very kind of both of you to, I don't know why I'm kind of fusing these messages. Thank you to each of you individually, but together, I mean, you're a hell of a pair. Rourke and the Big Chad, I mean, that's a classic. So thanks so much. As a reminder, everything that happens here ends up getting uploaded to the YouTube channel there. So if you want to watch the previous VODs of Angel and I playing Highlander, you can check out that, or the Cube VODs from the last week. This VOD will be going up the next day, of course, but you could also watch it on Twitch. There's a Patreon where you can give me money. There's a free Discord that you can join. And there's a Shima and We Are Love Magic. New episode came out on, well, of course, new episode came out on Monday. We talked Aether Revolt. It's great. It's all, the Aetherborn, it's just Samsara, and they did nothing with it. And instead, they made a joke about convenience stores. Okay, and doubled down on that. The wildest fucking thing I've heard about Magic the Gathering in like a while. It is. Oh boy. Okay. Let me drop you kids off somewhere. I don't know anybody. That's a Twilight Mire on the screen. Oh, Ginger's playing. Okay. You could go watch Ginger. You want to watch some more Magic the Gathering? You kids want to watch more Magic the Gathering? Do it now. And I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Vintage Cube tomorrow. Okay, see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.